Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing today? Hope you're ready for another stream. We finished up Alien Isolation yesterday, which means that now it is time for some more MEIOU and taxes, as I promised. For those of you that did not watch the Alien Isolation streams, by the way, the VODs will be up for that soon, hopefully by today. By the end of today. Yes, we did in fact kiss the alien at the end. We successfully beat the game. We romanced the alien. It was actually very easy. Yeah, you know what? It was good. It was fun. Was fun. Hello, Tavarna, Averton, Schuber, Nurkor, Cherry Picking, Alexander the Great, Call Me Scythian, Fairweeze, Mark of Bark. Hope you're all doing well today. You were avoiding the spooky game. You're weak of heart and Alien Isolation terrifies you. Glad to catch a stream again. Yeah, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Glad to see you back. We've been playing Korea in MEIOU and taxes, trying to build infrastructure. Don't know why, but it doesn't build it. It starts building it, but after a while, level of infrastructure doesn't change? Does it still have the little green province modifier, so where it's still building? Because that might be it. It might just take longer than you think. You miss Bob already? I don't miss Bob, okay? We sent Bob, we dealt with Bob as we needed to. It doesn't? Well, I don't know. Is it time for Yapping MEIOU? It is time for Yapping MEIOU. It's time. Not as much yapping as we'll do tomorrow, since tomorrow is Wednesday, which means it's Tinto Talk Day. But yeah, for now we yapping. I don't know who we're gonna play yet today, by the way. I think we're gonna do a colonizer tag though, so we can check out how colonization works in MEIOU and taxes. There's a couple of ideas, maybe, that I have, but we'll see. No more scaredy MEIOU? What do you mean? I was never scaredy MEIOU. Did you not see that I had an iron will? That I simply could not be intimidated by the aliens? Alright? By alien, by robot, by stupid ass people who... Crazy people who think that we should just kill each other instead of helping each other. Will I pull chat? Yeah, probably. Probably. There are only so many kind of like traditional colonizer tags, right? I did think about playing Kilwa, but we just played Ethiopia, so I feel like we should probably play somewhere a little bit different. Colonizer, let's go trying to play Latvia. Ooh, I meant like Western Europe, sorry. Yeah, maybe not Latvia. That'd be a tough one. That would be a tough one. Because we'd have to get centers of trade like around Europe so we could get out to receiving our trade from colonization. Castile might be fun. Yeah, like Portugal, Castile, England, maybe the Netherlands. I think those are probably the four that I would consider playing. I don't want to play no filthy French. But two, imagine playing the French. Also, they just kind of start off really strong. Bro wants to play England. It's got that communication efficiency. Think about it. Can I do Burgundy into the Netherlands? I don't know. I do not know, to be honest with you. But Burgundy does not start off with all those personal unions that they do in EU4. In base game. Yeah, I think there's some events maybe to get them, but it wouldn't be as simple. Right? You're asking, since it seems formidable, seem to be different in MEIOU and taxes. I don't think they're that different. I just don't think there's as many of them, maybe. Yeah. MEIOU OPM? No. See, here's the deal. I've played around with a couple of OPMs. You just sit there. Like, you literally just kind of have to sit there and wait. Because you can only merc up so much, and you can't build over your force limit to, like, still get manpower, right? So, it's really tough. It's really, really tough to play as an OPM if you're not willing to sit there and wait for a while. Navarre into Mexico? That's a crazy run to do. That is crazy. I don't know about that. I don't even know how it would do that. Vanilla allows bringing to form the Netherlands, but does MEIOU allow? Oh, that I don't know. That I don't know. In Asia? As in, like, do a colonial game in Asia, like Korea or something, and then try and colonize in the other direction? I mean, we could do that. But that's not where we make the money, you know? You gotta colonize along trade routes. So if we colonize from Korea into like California, eventually that will make money. But it'll be a long time. But if we were Korea and then we colonize towards Europe, that could work. Be kind of weird, but it could work. It'd be funny to start as Portugal, release/play as Brazil, then return the favor and conquer Lisbon. That is a lot of work, but possibly. I believe someone's already done that run though. On YouTube. I think. I don't want to be wrong about that. Yeah, I believe it was Duke James did Portugal into Brazil. I think that's I'm right about that. Yeah. They switched. First time you managed to join live, can only stay for a bit though? Well, you know what? Anytime you can be here is appreciated. We're exploring nation possibilities. Yeah, I want to do a colonizing tag. I want to play around with colonizing a bit and try and build trade chains. You started as Holland playthrough and Man Taxes was quite chill. Yeah, that's one of the ones I'm considering. I think that would be. I think it'd be more interesting than Portugal probably. Just because Portugal, I mean, maybe we could do some wars in North Africa early on, but we would just kind of sit there forever. Literally forever. But at least as Holland, we would have to unite everything. But Holland does not start in the English Channel trade node, I don't believe. It's just called the channel in Mail. It's in a different one, I think. Poland to PLC. I do want to do a Poland run at some point, for sure. But I don't think this time. Because the reason is, like, we just played Ethiopia, right? Which was very reform heavy. We reformed like crazy. I think in a colonial game, we won't reform as much because we don't need to make money from our taxes. We're trying to make money from trade. And so we'll be more focused on not having to exploit our population base to make money, which means I don't need as many of the reforms. I think. I may be wrong about that, and I'll have to do it anyways. Suggest Castile then. Go make some mainland colonizing. Yeah, that'll definitely be on the list for things to vote for. They start off in a civil war between Castile and Trastamara. I don't think it matters who you choose. I think, like, whoever wins, you're just going to inherit the other person. And if you get inherited, then you just become the other nation. Throw in your usual boring bread and butter of Brandenburg into Prussia. Eventually, some point, Brandenburg into Prussia into Germany would be a good run. What about Scotland or Denmark or Norway? We did talk about the North Sea Empire. Here you want to chill, colonize a nation. May I suggest Grenada? Yeah, very chill. That'll be super chill. Super chill. I guess we could try. I don't know. I don't know how strong they are in MEIOU and taxes. Let's push question. How fun is autos in MEIOU and taxes? I have no idea. I've not played them. The nations I played in MEIOU and taxes. Long time ago, I played Naples. Long time ago, I played as the Empire of the Romans, the Byzantines. That was in 2.52. Were those two? I played Milan and I played Ethiopia. That's it. Oh. And Mogul Ulis? No. I played a little bit of Mogul Ulis, which is a green horde, and then I did the Oirad run where I reformed the Mongol Empire off stream. I did that too. Isn't Granada supposed to be strong in MEIOU? I vaguely remember them being strong due to large population. They have one of the biggest cities in Europe, but their forcement is like 3. Yeah, that probably would not go well for us. A Mughals where I never played in India. I do want to do the Mughals in MEIOU in Taxis. That's why I was playing around with those hordes up there, as I wanted to figure out how to do that. But I think what I would need to do is play as the Timurids. Conquer with Timur like crazy. When he dies, your empire shatters, and then we would tag switch over to one of the successor states. I think that would need to be what happens. I probably want to do a little bit more testing with that, though. But conquering India, I think, ironically, would be very easy. At least northern India. Southern India gets a little bit more complicated because they have some large force limits. But the north, like Hindustan, is falling apart. It's all small tags. You could just roll through it early game. And it's all Sunni. So if you're also a Sunni, then you're not going to get coalition either. Hey, Duker's mom, Edelbeck, how you doing? But yeah, I have not played. I haven't played too much MEIOU off stream, other than that one run. So we can learn together. I'm hoping that this next run will also teach me more about trade. I think I'm starting to get a grasp of what I need to be doing. I don't think I'm ever investing enough into commerce. I think I might be building too much infrastructure and not investing enough into being able to trade more. So we're going to try and make sure that that is fixed. Took you 2 weeks to realize it's edicts. Yeah, I haven't played with them much. I think we used them once in the Ethiopia campaign. It just takes a lot of monarch points for... It's like a certain amount of monarch points per development per year. Investing in raw material production too, I feel. Yeah, no, I definitely dropped the bag on that one. But that was because I was reading the wiki and something on the wiki was outdated. Because it used to be that the timber production, or that the forestry, the timber, whatever it was, produce raw materials, but that's changed. Now, I could have just looked on the tooltip and seen that, but I didn't. It does not produce raw goods anymore. Instead, we have timber now, like actual timber and fuel, and then for raw materials, you need metal. Your Ethiopia run actually got you to start 50 years in your own test run, so thanks. You're welcome. Will Bob be joining us today? I hope not. I hope not, dude. Are you serious? That's the last thing we need. Is there a EU4 alien mod for some reason? Well, there's alien invasion. I'm sure there's a Stellaris one. Stellaris alien mod for xenomorphs. There is. There is, in fact, animated xenomorphs for Stellaris, but not for EU4. Playing MEIOU Taxes feels like prepping for EU5. That's the hope. That's the hope. Bob is family now. He's part of the canon Poe universe. Do you know how necessary raw materials are? You're playing around with Ireland and I don't want to colonize, but there's no metal here. Yeah, I think it's necessary. Because, let me get the wiki up. I believe that you need raw material for your industrial goods production. And you need industrial goods production for building infrastructure and stuff. So I do think you need to find a source of metal. You can go take Wales. Surely Wales has some metal. The English don't seem all that strong in the early game. You know? 2 times would be fun. I agree, but I do want to do a colonizer run right now. And I guess that is, by technicality, a colonizer run, but of a different variety. Let's see. Raw material. Okay, all this stuff gives raw material, but what uses it? Oh, also marble. Marble gives 1.4 raw material as well. So if you don't have metal, if you can get a source of marble, that would be good. They're not strong, but Ireland is too poor for a navy. Oh, good point. Can you ally Scotland? If you ally Scotland, then you can put your troops over there and declare war. Also, are you using pastures for your food, or are you using farms? Because I believe in the Irish Natural Ideas, they have pasture output. And so it might make pastures actually better than farms in Ireland. Okay, forestries do not give raw anymore. I'm looking for what we use. Demanded goods. Okay, cottage industry takes 0.85 raw materials. Oh yeah, no, you need raw material for your urban industries. Houseware takes 1.6 raw. Textiles takes... No, it doesn't. Armaments, so your military stuff, takes 1.5 raw material. Processed material takes 1.6, and that's the industrial goods. Chinaware, which you don't have. Glass, which you don't have. Steel, which you don't have. I guess religious education also requires 0.1 raw material. So either you have to trade for all of your industrial goods, trade for all of your raw material goods, or you need to go find a source. No penguin suit? Nope. No penguin suit today. Maybe if there's a stream on Halloween, maybe we'll wear it then. You want me to play Spain so that way I could swallow Portugal? Is that something we'd even want to do? You know what I mean? Even education, specifically clerical education. If you open up a higher institution learning, so secular education, it does not require raw material, from what I saw in the wiki. You want me to put on a Bob suit? Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Probably not, but for the memes. Oh, for the memes, I mean, of course. I wonder, is there like a unified Iberia formable in MEIOU taxes? 3.0 formables. So that could be interesting. Not see. Well, there is All Andalus. Do we do that? Do we try and reform All Andalus? That would be crazy, though. That would be crazy. Isn't Spain supposed to be the Iberian unifier? Well, I mean, eventually, yeah. But I don't know if there's a mission to, like, get a personal union on Portugal or anything like that. But, I mean, in the timeline, yeah, I guess it takes over Portugal for a little bit. Vassalizing them could also be fun. Yeah, they probably start off too big to be a vassal. So we'd have to do a war where maybe take, like, northern Portugal, and then afterwards we vassalize them. I don't know if they'd ever be loyal, though. But, Become the Roman Empire via Castile? No, if I was going to do Roman Empire, number one, I wouldn't focus on colonizing. And number two, I definitely play as the Byzantines. As Russia? I thought about it. I want to do, I want to create trade chains, though, over sea. Because I feel like that is easier than creating trade chains over land. Right? Like, there's a lot less investment that I need to build up trade cities down the African coast than finding a way to make trade, like, over a new Silk Road of ours. I want to get a little bit more familiar with trade before I do that. Chat, it's factory over. How's the DLC? Is it good? I know that it released. Hey, Angry Crabman. Colonialism? Yes. We're gonna be playing around with that. Want to play as a European colonizer, something spicy? I think I want to go for a European colonizer, but if you have good ideas, I am open to them. This is dangerous. Scottish, have you slept a single moment since the DLC dropped for Factorio? Zanzibar is really cool. I did think about Kilwa, Zanzibar, but we just played Ethiopia, so I'm gonna play something a little bit farther away. Netherlands is fun since you get immigrants from the HRE. Do you? Do you, though? Because The way I was reading the wiki, I don't think you do. Like, you also don't get immigrants from the HRE when you're in Italy. I thought I was getting it in my Milan campaign, but I wasn't. Migration. I think it specifically excludes the lowlands. Special migration areas. Yeah, HRE only between provinces of Germanic, Low Frankish, and West Slavic culture. I guess I'd have to look at the actual culture map mode. Ireland? I mean, we could. You've slept 7 hours over the last 2 days? You're slacking. That's too much sleep. How are you supposed to put those iron and copper plates to work if you're sleeping? Come on. Lock in. You gotta get to space. Play as the Maya. Well, I just got done doing an Inca campaign off stream, so I don't necessarily want to dive back into the new world. Though I think one day I would like to play the Inca in MEIOU and Taxes. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I think it'd just be more painful Ethiopia without the vassal swarm. But we could just create a vassal swarm. Did you ever tell the story of the haunted railway system you made in Factoria with your best friend and 7 friends? No. A haunted railway? I never heard of ghosts in Factorio. Vouch for the Netherlands, that sounds cool. Okay, it's good to know. It's good to know. We can open up the game here, and we can look around before we select the nation. Yeah, and we can look around. We have not decided on a run. We have not. Ooh, do I need to go back? I thought I saw a patch note for MEIOU and Taxes that it fixed the select and then crashes on the latest update. Hotfix 01 to be installed on the forum downloaded version of the mod. Steam version has also been updated. Fixed stability effect on reform severity. Clarification of depreciated industries. Fix insta-crash with 1.37.5 update DLC recommendations. Okay. So it should work. It should work. It should have already updated. You stayed away for 36 hours and spent 7 hours making a railway station after 36 hours. After you were done, you posted a guide I made in paint to my Discord and went to bed. Spoiler alert, the guide wasn't helpful and the railway station was impossible to figure out. You had 62 pings when you woke up asking me what the fuck I did and how they do stuff. Look, the mind of an engineer, okay, cannot be comprehended by such fools as your friends, right? Why did my entire Steam just restart when I clicked play on EU4? Why to do that? Seems odd. Okay, whatever. You just like the idea of Portugal, say basically already start unified. True, and we will be sitting around as Portugal for quite a bit. Maybe taxes 3.0. Send it. What country are we playing? Don't know. We're still looking around. Do not worry. If you want to make sure you vote, then the vote will still happen. France and England are also super obvious, but they are like the only nations with flavor. True. I don't want to play France because they're just so strong. Like, we will win the 100 Years' War, and then like we'll be world power, and there'll be nothing that could possibly contest us anywhere nearby unless I go and like forcibly create coalitions. I did not find any Norse religion left when I went looking. I did look around for it. I didn't see any. Italian HRE has migration between themselves. Yeah. I thought that I was draining pops from Germany into Italy, but I was not. Where's the vote held? It'll just be in chat. Lubeck in the Netherlands? I don't think I want to play Lubeck. I still don't understand how merchant republics work in MEIOU taxes. Because they can put those trading posts down, and that counts as them owning a province in that node for the sake of trade. But I don't know how I make money from that. I don't know if I can make them stronger. I don't know how they're valuable. Like, wouldn't it be better to just take land? I guess if you can't take land, then it's great. But we are going for a colonial game, yes. Plus, if we go Netherlands, then we can flip to Reformed or something. Denmark? We could do Denmark. It's possible. But if I do a Denmark run, I'm going to want to form the North Sea Empire. Which, I don't know if I'd really want to go colonial in that game. I guess you could. Nothing's stopping you. Alright, I gotta switch over the game capture here. Hold on. There we go. Indonesia. I think I want to do a Europe game. Just played down here in Ethiopia. I think I want to do a Europe game. Then maybe we'll do something in this area afterwards. Okay. Number one, I want to look at the culture map mode. Yeah, see, this is all low Frankish. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. We could steal pops from the rest of Germany if we start off in low Frankish. Is, in fact, an option. Could be interesting. So we could do, like, a Holland run. Okay. Fun fact. Apparently my MEIOU taxes has not been updated. Because it crashed, which is fine. I will just go back to the old beta. That will be much faster than updating MEIOU taxes, most likely. Okay, I think MEIOU taxes, it's like a gigabyte or two to download. But it says it fixed things. Hold on. Bro. Not to be a hater or anything, but there's some weird EU4 mods. Y'all are crazy. Let me unsubscribe. And I'll need to resubscribe. And then we'll hope that it doesn't take 10 years to do so. You all like You're Not One of Us? Not when it comes to those kind of mods. I walk a different path, okay? Very different path. Very different. How big is the mod team? I have no idea. More chatting? Yep, more chatting, apparently. We are stuck with more chatting. Okay, actually, I think that was it. I think it downloaded pretty quick. And now I have to get rid of my beta here for EU4, and then hopefully it works, and if not, then we'll just switch it and we'll be fine. Netherlands is boring. Everyone does a Netherlands colonial run. Yeah, but I haven't done it yet. Also, you know, it's MEIOU taxes. Maybe it'll be a little bit different. Keep looking for a mod that makes wars not suck. What are you looking for specifically? What about wars in the EU4 do you not like? Does this not work with the latest version? It should. They said there's an update that Steam updated. It might just not have updated on my Steam. I will check. We will find out here in about a minute or two. And if it's still not working, then, I mean, whatever. We just go back to 1.37.4. It's not a big deal. That just means more people can be here for the vote. When go to play? When it works. Hey, for real. Had to take a break from your homework? And what homework did you have? The whack-a-mole feeling of armies not really facing each other. Ooh. That's going to be a hard one. You vote Ethiopia. Oh, wow. That'd be so unique. I've never even seen anyone play that. I mean, yeah. I get what you're saying for the wars, but like I think you'll have to go to total war for that. Right? Colonial Mamluks. If we didn't play Ethiopia as our last Mayo Taxes run, I may even consider that. I would probably consider that. But again, then you run into the problem where you start off super strong. Just super strong. Plus, I want to try and get a colonial nation in the New World to see how those work and how you interact with them. Granada could be cool. Another person that brings up Granada. Oh man, you're gonna make me do a tough run. Oh boy. Oh boy. Forum al-Andalus. Basic company policy made into a fun interactive experience. Oh, did you hear that? I can select nations. I can select nations. Okay, so let's go over our options here. People are saying the Netherlands. I would assume that you want me to start as Holland. I mean, there are other people. Like there's Brabant here. They have the same ideas. They both start off as personal unions, by the way. Flanders is independent, but I believe will become a junior partner of someone pretty quickly. I guess there's Friesland. They have their own ideas. But let's see. So Holland has morale of navies, attrition, fort defense, more luxury output, light ship combat ability, more navy tradition from protecting trade. The burghers get more, 30% more power from wealth. Elites get 15% more power. The other ones. We get more provincial trade power. We get less commerce production and efficiency. More knowledge output. And then higher foreign attractiveness to trade. However, Frisian idea is different. They are not. They're not. Never mind. They're the same. They're just a different culture. People bringing up Denmark. Denmark has 10% fisheries output, minus 10% harbor infrastructure cost, 10% forestry output, 10% naval output, 10% naval material stockpile speed, naval attrition, 20% movement speed on and off ships. That would help with communication efficiency. Yearly army tradition decay, army tradition from battles, merchants from trade centers increase, more trade range, more commerce production and efficiency reductions, less elite power from autonomy reductions, and then faster stab, more legitimacy. My only concern with playing Denmark is that then I can't do the like trade chain around Africa as like easily, you know? Because we have to bring things all the way into the Western Baltic, which means I would need to own provinces in the North Sea, which we can do, but I would also have to jump over and get something in the Channel, or I'd have to get something in the Bay of Biscay, and I'd have to find a way to jump the trade into our home, and I feel like that would be rough. You start as Flanders, you start in the Channel. True. Portugal. Yep, Portugal's down here. They do colonization stuff, as you'd expect. Cheaper harborage, more morale of navies, naval leader shock. They get discipline and morale of armies. They have more spirituality concern, more missionary strength, tolerance to the true faith, minus 10% amenities infrastructure cost, which is really nice for building up big cities. and less material costs for projects. We get 10% mine production output and rural production efficiency, which means our mines are really, really, really good. More merchants from Trade Center, more trade power abroad, and we get 0.15 naval combat bonus off of owned coast, and more trade range, and 10% naval material stockpile speed. Portugal could be fun if you pull trade from all over the world. Well, that is the goal. That is the goal. Juicy ideas? Yeah, I'm loving that. These two right here, I think, are what makes it really good. Cheaper amenities is always nice because amenities get so expensive at the higher levels. To be fair, though, cheaper pathing may actually be better, and cheaper... No, just pathing. Because eventually your burghers will build the amenities, but I guess if it's cheaper, they'll build more. But yeah, you do literally just sit there as Portugal. We could go take some of North Africa, though, for sure. But there's also Castile, which I believe, yeah, they both have the same ideas. They have the same... Okay, so the first 4 ideas are the same. But then it switches to minus 15% topography impact on communication efficiency, minus 5% idea cost, plus 1 max promoted cultures, 10% merchant trade from trade centers, minus 10% commerce production inefficiency, and plus 10% knowledge output, minus 5% tech cost. Now, we have to keep in mind that Castile would form Spain, and I don't know what Spain's ideas are. I wonder if we could look it up. Spain, MEIOU, and taxes ideas? I don't know if they have... Don't know if they have it available. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it at all. Well, oh well. Netherlands also has their own idea set. True. True. So with Castile and Holland, we would get a formable. Right? They have formables. And then I think the other... Well, I guess there's two other people to consider. There's England and there's Granada. Let's go over England first. England, we get minus 20% culture conversion resistance, which means we culture convert faster. Like provinces. And then 20% movement speed on and off ships, minus 1 national unrest, minus 10% stab increase interval, minus 15% land tax mana cost, minus 15% fort maintenance, 2.5% admin efficiency, 25% consultation concern, 20% naval material stockpile speed, yearly naval tradition decay, morale of armies, infantry combat ability, yearly army tradition decay reductions, more institutional authority, more base welfare at the cost of some yearly centralization, but that's not a big deal. And then societal evolution, more welfare concern, cheaper idea cost, and less commerce production inefficiency. We also start off in the 100 Years' War, which will consist of multiple wars for sure. So we would be doing lots of wars in the early game while we wait to colonize. Keep in mind that you need a different level of diplotech depending on where your capital is to start colonizing. Portugal and Castile will be able to colonize down into here a couple of techs before, say, England and France can. And then Denmark, it would take even longer. Same thing with the Netherlands. I guess the only benefit with the Netherlands is you're trying to build up anyways, so you'll be busy. Very busy. Fez, yes. Fez will fall apart, though, I believe, into a bunch of different tags. I believe it goes boom. And then we have one other one that people are bringing up, which is Granada. They start off as an elevated tributary under Castile. 30% spirituality concern, plus 1 tolerance of true faith, plus 1 tolerance of heathens, minus 15% volunteer tax cost. That is a recruitment tax. 5% infantry combat ability, 2.5% discipline, minus 15% topography impact on communication efficiency, 2.5% admin efficiency, 5% knowledge output, minus 10% institution embracement cost, minus 5% material cost for projects, 0.1 yearly prestige, and 2.5% rural production efficiency, 20% fort defense, 15% improved relations, plus 1 diplo reputation, 15% attractiveness to foreign sectors, minus 10% commerce production in efficiency. And obviously, eventually, we will be able to form Al-Andalus. I said I didn't want Easy Nation. No, I don't want to play France. There's a difference between Easy Nations and playing France, who just starts off as the strongest power in Europe. Not bad. They have a whole 6 provinces. Wow. Huge. France, derogatory. So I guess with Granada, what, we would go take some land down here in North Africa and then use that power base to try and conquer these guys. Fez might be fun. I think I'd rather stick to Europe for now. Mali, same thing. I'd rather stick up here. Because Mali, we're going to have to do a bunch of reforms. We're going to do a bunch of reforms, and the Europeans are going to be here super early, so they'll start trying to colonize these empty little spots right here. Should be kind of annoying to deal with, and eventually they'll start taking our land directly. I don't think we're going to do Denmark, though. I want to do a North Sea Empire for Denmark, but I don't want to play them right now. So I think we're going to go England, Netherlands, Castile, Portugal, Granada. Those would be the 5 options. Perchance Scotland. I'd like to do a Scotland run where we maybe try and culture convert all the Isles to Scotland. You'd argue for one of the Irish miners and form Ireland? I don't know if I'm confident enough to try that. Two-round vote. Oh yeah, how did we do that last time? We did a vote, and then we took the top 2, and then we had a runoff, right? Beating England seems really hard. They only have a forcement of like 9, and they get involved in the 100 Years' War a lot. I think you can do it. As Scotland, I'd be pretty confident. But, not today. AI formed Ireland. You tell me you can't do it. The AI. Oh, no, I could form Ireland. I just don't know if I'd want to do a whole game right now as Ireland. Maybe another time, though. Maybe another time. All right, let's do a poll. Which nation? Question mark. First round. So we have the Netherlands. Also, maybe if we play as the Netherlands, we will summon Fleury back, and he'll stream again, and then I'll have something to watch in the mornings. We have Portugal, Castile, England, and Granada. All right, so first round, the top 2 choices will then be in a second vote, and then whoever wins that one is going to be the one that we go for. If you play Netherlands, Old Fleury will return. But what if I don't want Old Fleury back? What if I like New Fleury more? Have you ever thought about that? Pick what you want to watch, not what you think would be funny. Okay, just pick what you want to see. Don't be memeing. No memes allowed. This is a very serious stream, okay? Very serious here. Liking New Fleury more heresy. A reformation even. Well, you know what? I side with New Fleury. Deep down you miss the Old Fleury? I don't. Do you want to know why I don't miss Old Fleury? Because I never watched Old Fleury. I've only watched New Fleury. Also, he seems to be doing, not to get all parasocial, but he seems to be doing much better now than he used to. So I'm always for people feeling better and doing better. Let's use channel points? No. Fleury 2.1 is good, but don't you want to see the early Fleury madness of constantly riding the line of bankruptcy between 1444 to 1600? No. You guys miss me? Oh, Old Fleury's in the chat. Old Fleury, he's returned. Just like the prophecy said. Just as the prophecy foretold. You miss me? I'm not missing you. Chat is, though. All right, we have our runoff here. Final nation vote. We have the Netherlands. Play in the Low Country. We will start in the HRE. We have to unite the Netherlands militarily. We'll be able to steal pops from the rest of the HRE as well, excluding Italy. So if we build really good cities, we should be able to attract immigration. And then we have Granada, which, you know, it's Granada. We know how this goes, right? You have to beat off Castile. You have to beat off Portugal. You're going to fight them for the rest of the game. You're going to try and beat them back bit by bit. We'll do a little bit of colonizing as well. It'll be good. It'll be good. You're not going to use channel points. Everybody gets one vote. One chatter, one vote. One chatter, one vote. That's how it works. Never left his chat. Old Flurry is truly always in every EU4 chat if you really think about it. Let me spend all my points. But what if you need to save up those points for something? What about for something really important that you use my channel points on? Think about it. Is it possible to exodus in MEIOU taxes? I mean, sure. I definitely think it's harder. Well, I guess what do you mean by exodus? Do you mean starting to play as a... If you tie, we're going to do a coin flip. If by exodus you mean play as a colonial nation, then yeah, sure. If you mean like, you know, start as... Theodoro and then try and get into Frisia? No, that won't work because you don't have the Diplo range. Okay, we're just gonna flip a coin. Wait.
Hello, streamero slash.
Hello, Baron Bamboozle. Thank you for the 8 months. 8 months? 12 months? It says resubscribe for 12 months of tier 1. They've been subscribed for 8 months. Thank you for 8 or 12 months. My reading comprehension, apparently, not great. You were late because you were fighting an Elden Ring boss. You would have voted for the Netherlands. Okay, rationalist, question, important question. Did you beat the boss? Did you beat the boss? Waiting. We're all waiting. You did? Then we played the Netherlands. There you go. There you go. Winners get to vote. Winners get to vote. Also, I think Joust, Joust, you voted for Granada, but that was in the chat. So for 8 months in a row, 12 in total. Well, thank you for the 1 year then. What minor will we start as? I mean, we gotta go Holland, right? We gotta go Holland. Boo, boo. This is a democracy. You can't boo when you win, when you lose. We could redo the vote. No, we're not doing a recount. We're not doing a recount. Scottish, thank you for the 13 months. You could
Flurry looking upon US now.
Summon the flurry. We do this. We can do this. You know what? I'm going to change the stream title. Hold on. MEIOU Netherlands run to summon flurry back to streaming. There you go. We're going to bring him back. We win these. We win these. Impeach. You can't impeach the election system. That's just called a revolution. That's not how impeaching works. I have a whole book on how impeaching works. That's not how it works. The Dutch minor vote. No, we gotta play as Holland, guys. Come on. We gotta play as Holland. We have to. I feel like we're throwing if we don't. I don't know if you build dikes and poulders. I don't know. It's a good question. Why do you have a book on impeachment? Because I have a bachelor's degree in political science. That's why. Because I'm a nerd. I also have a book full of court cases and a book of all other kinds of shit. The Dutch have eaten their own prime minister once. Why can't we do it? Because I'm not a prime minister. I'm a dictator. Sorry. I let you vote because I want you to vote. Favorite Supreme Court case? Okay, I'm not that nerdy. I don't have a favorite Supreme Court case. That's crazy. That's crazy. Says a man who recounted votes in his favor. Well, if you can't recount votes in your favor, what's the point of even having a vote? All right. We'll go over the national ideas once again. So we're going to have 7.5% morale of navies, +1 attrition for enemies, 15% fort defense, 5% luxury output, 0.2 yearly prestige, 10% light ship combat ability, +1 naval leader maneuver, 20% navy tradition from protecting trade. We have 0.5 base consultation. We have 30% burger power from wealth and 15% elite power from wealth, and 10% provincial trade power modifier. Oh man, this means that we're gonna have to be really careful with autonomy. Like, our estates are gonna be very powerful this game. 10% trade power abroad, minus 15% commerce production in efficiency. Maxilus97, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. What is consultation? I'll get back to that. I think it'd be easier for me to explain what I think it is when we're actually in the game. 5% knowledge output, +1 tolerance of heretics, 0.5 tolerance of heathens, and 15% foreign attractiveness to trade, +1 diplo rep, and 15% improve relations. And obviously, one of our goals should probably be trying to unite the Spice Islands under our own. Edelbeck, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. We got a hive train. Hive train for the Netherlands. Huge. Make sure it's playing on normal. Also, the difficulty for MEIOU and taxes just lowers your base tax, like your yearly income that you get. So, doesn't really do much. Well, I mean, it does do much. It does a lot, but not something I'm interested in doing right now. Time to remake the VOC. Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea. Why not? We got to try and get New York, right? What is the map of largest extent of Netherlands colonial holdings? What do I need to go for? Good news. They didn't go quite so crazy. Ooh, South Africa. Dutch Empire. Light green is the Dutch East India Company. Dark green is the Dutch West India Company. Orange dots for trading posts. Okay, that's a lot of trading posts. I don't know if this is exactly what we're going to go for. Here. But we definitely need to go take the Spice Islands. Looks like they want us to take parts of India as well. Yeah, orange is a trade post. I don't think I'm going to be too worried about that. They did own some stuff in... I think this is the Bay of Hormuz, right? And then, obviously, stuff in South Africa as well. A little bit of holdings down here. So, I mean, it's about what I was planning to do. I didn't realize they held this part of Brazil. I knew they owned stuff up here, but I didn't realize Brazil. I don't know if we'll be able to get to these areas in time, or South Africa in time, but we can try. We're going to Brazil. No. Dutch Japan time. Interesting. I think that at one point the Netherlands earned more money than Great Britain and France combined. Oh, well, that'd be a good goal to get to. They conquered Brazil from Portugal before they lost it again, so they didn't get there first. Oh, okay. Good to know. All right, the county of Holland. Mainland taxes. Let's go ahead and... Do we need any of these formable tags? I don't want to see Hungary form the Latin Empire again. Please, bro, please. Not again. None of these will apply to us, but let's see if the AI wants to... Well, let's just go for a fistful of tags. We'll see if any of those form. Turkish Empire, Anglo-French Union, the Gupta Empire. Well, put it on this. If something does something crazy, it'll be cool. And then I like playing with the historical culture conversion speed. I don't like seeing culture spread super fast all the time. I will unlock the settings, though, in case I want to change that. And let the game begin. Okay, all those reforms are done. We have commercialization that appears in our capital. We start off with 2,000 troops. Look at all these cores that we have. Oh, boy. Okay. Didn't realize we had so many cores. That's pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. Monsieur Day, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Okay. Where to start? Well, let's start by placing merchants. I want to... Wait, what? Okay, the only place where we feed into is the channel. Yes, that makes sense. The Rhine, France, Norwegian Sea, the Elbe, and the Western Baltic all feed into ours. Wait, how does that work? How are we going to get trade here? Oh, I need to switch a category. Almost forgot. There we go. Does Holland have a mission tree? We do. We do have what looks to be a shared mission tree. But yes, we actually have missions that we can complete that will give us claims and stuff. Huge. All right, so this is MEIOU taxes. For those of you that were not here for the Ethiopia run, this is a much more in-depth kind of version of EU4. It tracks population. We do not have trade goods necessarily. We have to actually build up industries inside our country. I guess a good thing for us right now, though, is that our country is rather small. So we will be able to go over what our country has and doesn't have pretty quickly compared to Ethiopia, which was much larger. On the other hand, if we look at the terrain, it is flat. Oh, it's flat compared to Ethiopia, which is the opposite of flat. Oh, our communication efficiency is going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Oh, man. So yeah, we'll go over our country setup. I do want to figure out our merchants here. I don't know how we are... If this sector is coastal and is either the capital or the capital is on the same subcontinent, the capital sector can reach any coastal sector owned by the same country, regardless of owning a chain of linking sectors in between. Okay. Owned sectors in between will act as intermediaries, though. Alright, so we don't actually need a direct trade chain down to Africa, but it would make it more valuable. It would make it more valuable. But for now, let's just pull in trade from... probably the Rhine? We pull in from Rhine and from the Western Baltic? Or maybe France. Transfer here and transfer here. Bring that in. We do start off with quite a bit of corruption. Let's stop paying it off. Having lots of corruption is normal. We do have some policies available. Let's go for that yearly centralization. We don't need the unrest, so let's get rid of that. I do want to hire level 1 advisors everywhere. Let's go with, I guess, the bureaucratic guy for more urban production efficiency and less commerce production inefficiency. That sounds like a good bonus for us to get. Level 1, I would love more trade power abroad. He's from the Metropolitans, and it's funny that we even have a tribe here. None of these are that great. What's my force limit? 3? We could go for the Merc cost guy. Sure, we'll grab the Merc cost guy. Close the Scheldt. Our enemies accrue vast amounts of money from the trade in Antwerp. We should use our position in the area to shut down their trade and possibly shift it towards Amsterdam? I don't even know what that means. But okay. Request promotion to Margri. Have it? Okay, that's a empire thing. Form Lathria Regnum. We can form Lotharingia. I don't want to do that, though. We do not have the option to form the Netherlands. I'm assuming we need to flip religions first. That would be my guess. But at some point, we'll definitely get it. How much we conquer in Europe? That is a good question. We could just unite our culture group and just restrict ourselves, okay? We could go in. We could probably take on England at some point, maybe even France, but I think maybe we should try and restrict ourselves to our culture group. Boring? What do you mean boring? What do you mean boring? We going to just do a world conquest while we're at it? Because if we were, I'd go play as these guys. Not these guys. There's another tag over here. I don't want to do world conquest. That sounds terrible. Horrendous, even. We will embrace commercialization immediately. And I have diplomats. I don't know what to do with them yet. We should just do our unpause. And we'll do our one day unpause, then we'll look at our provinces. If you were to conquer, take over anywhere, would be England? Yeah, that would be the natural place I'd want to take out. Alright, let's see. So our capital is currently in Zuid-Holland, not in Holland. If we look, though, at the trade map mode, we can see that our southern province is actually in the Channel trade node, which is not great because that means that we have to trade in between this province here and these provinces here to actually get our goods. But it's okay. But let's check and see what we have got going on. We'll start in the north. So Noord-Holland. Terrain, we have 89.4% soil quality. There's a natural deposit of sea salt. Pretty high suitability for barley and whatnot. Need to move my mic a bit. I feel like I was leaning way over so I could actually see things. Okay. There's basically no forested land. We're going to have to colonize for forest, I think. Provincial administration, not too crazy. Military, all right. Elites, our nobles are pretty strong. We want to definitely empower the burghers. Unrest and concerns. So someone asked earlier about what consultation is. Concerns determines the level of care elites for a given issue, influencing their loyalty to the realm and thus their willingness to raise their levies in rebellion. The masses may very well cause unrest of their own, whether it be banditry from starvation or outright separatist rebellion. So I think more consultation means they're more loyal? I think that's what that means. As the Netherlands, you must do a loot war on Castile/Spain for every 20 years for maximum LARP. True. True. Is this a colonial game? To see how colonial nations work in the mod? Yes. And just to see how chaining large trade chains works. Religion, we are pretty much entirely Catholic with a couple thousand people who are following the Jewish faith. Obviously, we will convert when the time comes to some form of Protestantism. The population here, not too high. 72,000 peasants, 13,000 residents, 436 burghers, 1,700 nobles, 890 clergy. It says that their food needs are being met. Their life needs are not being fully met. We will do a census after we go through all these provinces. Property, there's 152 farmlands here and 30 mines. The mines are almost maxed out. There is some more fisheries available as well, which we will definitely want to max out. That'd be a good source of food for sure. We also have houseware, textile, processed materials, and ship industries in our in the northern province, which is great. We currently have 3 urban development. We're going to want to open up knowledge areas around here somewhere. Probably in all of our provinces. I'm assuming we're going to be very urbanized in the lowlands by the end of the game. Trade-wise, nothing crazy. We do have a major center of trade here And we have a natural location of important location effect and major harborage effects. So we have 20% commerce output, 2% ideal burger size modifier, and plus 30 ideal burger size minimum. And then minus 50% harborage infrastructure cost, 15% commerce output, plus 5% ideal burger size modifier, plus 50 ideal burger size minimum. So very, very good when it comes to having a harbor here. It does have mild winters though, and decent amount of attrition for enemies. Autonomy is currently at 39.8. It is going up very slowly. Probably equalize around 41 if I had to guess. Trauma will be going down as the Black Death leaves. Do Centers of Reformation work? I don't know. I don't know exactly. Like, they do work, yes. But they'll convert a province and then it will flip back to Catholic if it's not a majority Protestant, right? We start off with level 1 amenities, which is actually, I think, yeah, not enough. Not enough for our residents. We want to upgrade those amenities so that way we can have more residents and they can keep growing. And a level 1 fishing harbor, which eventually will be improved upon. All right, let's look at our capital, Zuid-Holland. I'm sure I butchered that, and guess what? I don't care. All right, we have fish, medium. This sea zone neighboring this province has notable fish stocks. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Fish taxes. Is it that I get like... Do I get anything additional out of our fishing industries? Maybe I get more food out of it? 6.5. We do get some salt as well. No, I need to go to the wiki. Trade goods. Fish. Fisheries. No, the only fisheries difference is just with pearls or not. But that's not what I'm looking for. Anyone have any idea? I think it means a lot of fish. Yeah, but does it do something different? Does it do something different? I don't know. But there's medium fish here, apparently. There's also Teutonic Holdings, which gives monthly autonomy change increase. And we give the Teutons 0.43. I hate these Teutonic rents. We'll get rid of them as soon as we can. We don't need them. I don't want them. It only hurts us. I believe it also takes manpower away from us, too. It's just bad all around. There's no benefit. There is a foreign trade post here. Influence of 25%, trade power of 1, trade income of 1.297. Charter fee, which is what I get paid, I think, is 0.144. And this is from Lubeck. FRL is Lubeck, which I don't know why it's FRL, but it is. Because when I was looking around at different tags, I noticed that Poland had FRL as well. I thought it was Friuli at first, but no, it's those guys. Terrain, we have sea salt and exotic type of beer in our capital. Soil quality of 98.9%. A navigable river flows through this province. We have some suitability, very high suitability, crazy suitability. Provincial administration, okay. Elites, the burghers have 27% power here. Nobles have 73. So we're definitely going to want to empower the burghers a bunch. Unrest concerns, religion, same thing. Population, we have 116,000 peasants, 26,000 residents, 371 burghers, 2,934 nobles, 1,400 clergy. Food needs are being met. Life needs need a little bit of work, though. We have amenities size 2 here. So we have enough resident housing for up to 30,000 people. So we're going to need to upgrade that soon. It's probably an even higher priority than getting Noor-Holland to, Noor-Holland to level 2 to ensure our capital can keep growing. Free Republic of Lubeck? Ooh, maybe. Can I clear those trade posts? That I don't know. I know you can get rid of trade posts if you conquer a province. But I'm not sure if you can... I'm not sure if you can do that just like regularly, you know? I don't know. Property. There's size 30 mines, size 244 farmlands, and size 100 fisheries. Maybe that's what the fish do. Maybe it just increases the size your fisheries can be. I mean, that's pretty good. That's huge. I've never seen a fishery that big. We can check, though. So this fishery here also has fish medium. And it's size 130. And if we check Suffolk, whatever you call it, the fisheries are size 50. Where's like a fish large? Fish medium. Fish important. It's gone. Fisheries of 330. I think that's what it does, is it just increases how much you can build there. Not upgrading Gravenhage would incentivize migration to the residents into Amsterdam. Yeah. Hopefully. That's the hope. Right. We have the largest regional city in our capital. Wow. That is a small region in the Low Countries. Maybe it just feels small. But, okay. That's fine. We have an important center of production, which doesn't do anything. It just tells us that it's valuable. But I do need to go back here. So we have houseware, textiles, processed materials, and ship for our trade goods. I am noticing a distinct lack of armaments. We also have 5 urban development, so we can open up a luxury cloth thing industry in our capital. So that would be good. We have a natural location here of important and important. It's not quite as good as New Holland did, but it's still really, really good. We have the same important location effects, but we just have 33% cheaper harborage infrastructure instead of 50, and 10% commerce output instead of 15. But I still think this is a better capital because it's on that navigable river, and it costs me 7 points to move. So therefore, it's better because I don't have to move it. And then in our southern province, which is a small island, which is going to make it not so great, minus 50% combat width, minus 1 dice roll for attackers. Interesting. It has a Teutonic and Knights holding, so we'll have to get rid of both of those. Terrain, it has 100% soil quality and navigable river through it. It produces dyes and sea salt. Very high suitability for crops as well. Population-wise, there's 57,000 peasants, 6,000 residents. We have level 1 amenities, which I think is fine for now. I don't necessarily want this city to become huge yet. I would rather focus on my 2 other ones. Size 30 of fisheries. This does have a bit of forestry. And the timber industry produces a marginal quantity of quality wood. We might want to open that up. Maybe. Size 78 farmlands, which is where we get dyes from. So, like, we can definitely invest into it and all. But there's not much room to grow there. Now, dyes gives us an output of fiber and an output of luxury. So, not bad. Not bad at all. And a natural location of miner, which gives us more commerce output and more ideal burger size. Okay, well, how much is it going to be to upgrade the infrastructure in our capital? We cannot afford it for sure, but I would like to improve the infrastructure of our amenities. I want to improve by 1 rank. It will cost us 339 ducats dues. So if we go and we beat people up, we might be able to make that happen. Check the special map mode for timber production and maybe timber price. I bet it's cheaper to import it from England or Scandinavia. You're probably right. You're probably right. We do have our special map modes. Oh, I want to do a census before I do that. I want to do a quick little census here to see what exactly we are working with. We're very small. We produce a surplus of food, a surplus of salt, surplus of fiber, very small. We need more fuel. We need more raw material. We have 0. Exotic goods, we produce a little bit of it. I believe that's the beer. I believe it's the beer that gives us exotics. Yes, it does. So that's where we're getting all of our exotic goods from. We need timber. We're actually in the green on luxury goods. Consumer goods are fine. We need military. We're probably going to just be buying it for a while. Naval, we're in the surplus. Industrial, we need more. Knowledge, we're going to need some more very soon. And now it is time to open up some industries. So, looking at the wiki here. Looking at armaments. The demanded goods for armament is 1.5 raw materials, 0.1 industrial, and 0.4 fuel. We don't have fuel or raw materials in our country, so that's a little rough. That's definitely a little rough. We need to find a source of metal. So let's go into our special map modes. And I would like to go for the economy. I would like to find a metal deposit in Europe. And I would like it to be just linear is fine. Red to yellow to green, 33 colors. Let's see. Okay, so Mark has some. Burgundy, there is no metal. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. We are going to have to go colonize for metal, apparently. Because there is none in the lowlands. So that's kind of an L for us. Which means we're going to have to import all of our raw materials that we need from someone else. That someone being probably either England or France. We should really befriend one of these guys and make good trade partners with them. I think it's going to be important. Now, you did mention doing a map mode for the price of goods. Can we do that? Can I see trade maybe for timber? Yeah, timber price. Let's go in Europe. Value range. We would want it exponential super steep, right? To know where it's good and where it's not. Okay, that didn't really work. That didn't really work. Apparently it's super cheap out here. Go figure. Go figure it's super... Well, actually, I don't even know if this is working right now because we haven't gone through February. I do need to declare an independence war, by the way. We are a subject currently of Bern-Strobing. So, but I have Hainaut as a personal union myself. Who does have a core, by the way. Are they in the lowlands? Are they in our culture group? Yes, they are. Okay, most of them. Most of it is. They have one province that's not, but... We're a vassal here. We are a personal union under Bern-Strobing. Straubing? However you say that. These guys. So we need to declare our independence. Which means I need to build another troop. And I do want to declare the independence war immediately. Because I would like to get some allies. But let's go ahead and improve relations with people. Doesn't the AI bend and peeves if you're way stronger? Maybe, but how am I supposed to get way stronger if I'm a subject? Right? Unless maybe there's an event that frees me? But, meh. Alright, I do want to open a new slot in our capital, which is going to be... luxury cloth. So we're going to start selling that. Hopefully that makes us lots of money because we're going to have to import goods to make it. We're going to be doing a lot of trading here in the early game to try and make things work. Now, as for the actual colonization piece of all of this. Oh, also, our ideas. We start off with trade and admin ideas. Which, honestly, Not too bad. Not too bad. Worst from trade centers, 40%, 10% trade range, 10% ship trade power, 10% provincial trade power, minus 10% commerce production and efficiency, 5% trade steering, 5% ship trade power propagation, 10% caravan power, 1.5 merchant trade power, 20% global trade power, minus 10% fort defense, 0.05 yearly inflation reduction, minus 20% harsh treatment cost, minus 20% advisor cost, plus 1 possible advisors, minus 10% stab increase interval, minus 0.25 yearly corruption, minus 10% provincial corruption from autonomy, minus 10% envoy travel time, minus 0.05 monthly autonomy change. What do you need to import? Like, you got dyes and fiber. What more do you want? Raw materials so I can make guns. So we need to take naval. Oh, we're going to be actually kind of far behind on our colonization here. You can look down here. So if I want to take exploration ideas, I need 1,500 naval goods cap, which we will get there. We'll build up to it. We need 3 naval ideas unlocked. We need to be Diplotech 21 or Diplotech 20 in the years 1420. Without that, we need Diplotech 33 and 50 naval force limit. So we're looking at around here at free tendency 22. That's when we're going to be taking colonization tech, but we're going to have to take naval and then go into colonization. So it's going to be very Diplo heavy, which is fine, kind of. It's kind of fine, kind of. What does naval do? Makes our boats better, and it unlocks heavies. Though I think we're European, so we can unlock heavies anyways. But it'd be a lot longer that way. This gives naval production increase 10%, faster naval material stockpile speed, naval attrition reduction, +1 naval combat bonus off of own coast, ship trade power, leader maneuver, naval force +5, faster shipbuilding, more national naval material modifier, and ships can repair when in coastal sea zones. Day 1 Diplo focus. I'm going to wait to see what we unlock, because we don't know what our ruler is going to be like when we declare independence. Right? We have no idea. You have events for the other republics to join you. I know that there are events, but I don't know if it applies to me. I don't know if the AI will join me, because it doesn't do that in base game, right? The AI will not join the player's Netherlands. You have to take it. Also, let's take a look at our reforms. We have not looked at it yet. Okay, so we have level 1 in all of our bureaucracy stuff. It's kind of rough. Level 2 for our nobility, and then their armies are level 1. In order to upgrade this, we would need to take a military idea group, so it's going to be a long, long time before I can do that. They have partial monopolies on mines, game, and forestry. I don't particularly care about game since we don't have any game industry. It does give more noble gravity though. Same thing with the timber, forestry. It doesn't matter. We don't have forestry. The mines, I guess they get more money from our salt mines, but it's not the end of the world. But our nobles seem pretty strong. But they're actually, their obligations are pretty low. It's only level 2. Not that they give us much, right? But we have to make our nobles very happy if we want to have a military right now. So we're going to have to be very slow to reform the nobles. Let's do some early things here. I will yield concessions to Ancient Liberties, and I do not want to hold grand celebrations. Burghers, let's promote and support commerce, and let's support burgher autonomy. This will give them a little bit more power everywhere, which we want to do. The clergy, I would love to perform a show of devotion. I don't want my prestige to go down that low, though, so we're just going to leave the clergy where they are. They are pretty strong, but they are at level 2 for tithes. So they don't take as much money as a lot of other places in Europe do. If we look here, 20% of clergy power of peasantry income. it's transferred to clergy wealth. This is where a lot of them are at, but here's just tithes, so it's not too bad. I don't know how much we're going to want to nerf the clergy. Probably a lot, because they suck. They suck and they're bad. But maybe when we do a little bit of flip-flop into different religions, we can hit them hard. Our current burger reforms, we start off at level 8 commercial law and level 4 for city charters. I'd love to get this up to level 5. But we have to get the nobility up to level 3 in its rural governance. And for that, need less aristocratic faction influence, and that's kind of it. That's all we would need. But it'll make them very mad. But it will also give them more power from wealth, which we know is dangerous, because it can make them very strong. And it'll probably make them stronger if I reform. So, what do we do with the tribes? We laugh at them. We laugh at the tribes. And thinking that they can do anything. Okay. Let's let some time pass here. I will auto-delegate the tax code. It's fine. And investment manager, let's just do 30% every 3 years. Add and remove. We go through February, and now we're making 0.36 a month. We do have this mission here. County of Holland star. Okay. I guess don't expect much detail from the missions, but they are here. That gives me claims on Flanders, which we cannot beat right now. Flanders is much stronger than we are. We would need some help for that. We do have lots of cores that I'm seeing around here. Oh my god. We could dunk on Utrecht right now. Right now. That is so sad. Now, can I ask for my independence by any chance? No. Allied Bärenlandshut. I don't know if maybe I should wait to declare my independence. What? Sorry, wrong one. I was like, why is Bohemia getting called in? And I don't think this causes us to lose stability either. I could co-belligerize. I don't think it matters though. All right. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. That's a rough one. That is pretty spectacularly bad. That's pretty spectacularly bad. We're gonna restart. We haven't done anything. I could do the estates like that. That's crazy. I gotta have a better than a 1-3-0. Eat them. Eat them. Chop them up. Not good enough. Am I getting those stats or a 3-3-3? I would have been getting the institutional stats, but because his stats are so low, I think it would have been less. We could have checked. Isn't naval a military idea and counts for noble reform? Ooh. You might be right. Why watch when streamer cheats? Hold on. What do you mean cheats? I just closed the game. I didn't even go back to an old save. We're just restarting completely. It wasn't even a crash. Like we're just restart fully. Most of what we've been doing is just talking. I cheated against Granada. I did not cheat against Granada. Okay? The people spoke. The people spoke and they voted for the Netherlands. So now we're playing Holland and we're going to form the Netherlands. Granada was way better though. It has double the provinces. True. So true. Double the provinces when you think about it. They did not. The people did speak, okay? Someone was a little late to the vote, but they won their fight, so they get to vote. I did not stack the votes. I don't even know how I would stack the votes. It's just a Twitch poll. Look, Just because you being chat wanted to tie the poll because tied polls are funny, okay, doesn't mean that when I make a decision of what to choose that I'm somehow stacking the votes or cheating the vote. If you just vote for what you want and not just try to be funny and you just tie vote, then we'll be fine. I could have honed my mountain nation skills even more. Yeah, but think about how nice it is that we have flat terrain in our capital. Think how nice it is that we don't have to deal with that. Oh. You regret voting for Holland, you changed your mind. No take backsies. Sorry. No take backsies. We already went over all of Holland's stuff. We can't go back now. We're stuck. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to think about all the things that I did. I need to... Well, we need to let the year tick go by. How viable is MEIOU for multiplayer? I have no idea. No idea. Haven't even tried. McGowza, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. First, it was Evil Italy, and now Granada. What do you mean? This restart is a sign from a higher being to play as Granada. No, I think it's a sign that this is the run. This is the run. Surely. Truly. It must be. Obviously, the people wanted the Netherlands formed by Granada. Hold on. No one else has brought that up. Maybe I misunderstood the vote. Granada into the Netherlands. Into all Andalus. Maybe that was what I missed. Let's go ahead and embrace the institution. We have to wait for the event to pop up. It'll pop up here in a second. All Netherlanderus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anytime. We can just unpause. It'll show up on the ear tech. Do 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 do. Come on. You win these. Yay. Okay. Let's get fistful of tags. All right, whatever leader we get this time, we're going with, even if it's bad. Unless it's a 0-0-0 or a 1-1-1, then we skip it. We'll restart for that. Okay, 0.25 yearly centralization. Oh, we had really good advisors last time. That's a good one. That's a good one. None of these are all that great. Let's go for the Metropolitans. Nobles, I would like to yield concessions to ancient liberties. Like to promote and support commerce and promote... Oh, I just pardoned smugglers. I did not mean to do that, but it's not a big deal. We'll get over it. Not the end of the world. You build another thing there. It's just going to give us some corruption, I think. Provincial corruption. Let's transfer from France and from here. And I think that's all we did, right? Start improving with France. Right? Oh, I need to open the luxury cloth. And then boom. Fario, smuggled this in for you. Thank you for the 4 bits. Appreciate it. You smuggled it in through your pocket or something? Impeach Poe 1357, pardon smugglers in broad daylight. Okay. Don't think of them as smugglers. Think of them as privateers. Early privateers. Yes? Remember, we don't use the word pirate. Ooh, pirate. Gross. Bad word. Bad. Bad P word. Privateers, though, could be very useful in the future. Could be useful. Okay, the Catholic faith. That's great. Delegate the tax code. Okay. When can I declare war for my independence? February. Free me. Free me, free me, free me. Out of all owned provinces. Every 3 years. You don't need to tell me what you're invested in. It's fine. For now. I'm going to make a save. Is HRE any different? It's a good question. Guess I don't. Well, Bohemia starts off as the emperor. So that's different. There's more people. More princes. There's still reforms. I don't think there's I think there's only one path. There's only revoking. You don't go down the decentralized path. Not that anyone ever does. Unless you need to for some weird reason. Alright. Let's do our Independence War. 354. Okay, yes, please. We will lose the stability because our guy dies, technically speaking. Let's side with the bureaucrats. And we immediately have to rehire some advisors. So it was only a couple of ducats, but it was definitely a waste of money to get those other advisors. I kind of want to grab this discipline guy, even though he's tribes or chiefs. I'm going to. 20 legitimacy. Let's see what kind of personality we get. He's 18 years old. Looting? We'll go medium, but I don't think we're actually going to go loot. Please be good. 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 It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. We'll hire a general, and we go speed 5. I just have to defend my capital. That's it. How bold am I? Oh, I'm bold, baby. I've never been more bold. I'm as bold as a kobold. I'm as bold as a kobold, folks. I'm very bald. Don't you ever say that again. Don't ever say that again. I've got thick, luscious hair. Thank you very much. Rogue Republic. So, if you are a republic within the HRE, and you are not a free city, you are, by technicality, a rogue republic. And so people around you get a CB to vassalize you. But I want my core back. We could, I suppose, do Rogue Republic and then seize Friesland, except that's his capital. So I don't think we'll do that. Was bald as a penguin? Penguins aren't bald. You silly goose. You think penguins are bald? Oh, you cannot start a new war while you're in an independence war. Okay, I'm not very bold then. I just have to sit here. They have 4,000 troops. I'd rather not fight them. I'll just chill. New disease in Brittany. It's fine. I have lots of cores. I cannot fight Flanders right now. Luxembourg. Brabant has 4,000. Luxembourg has 2,000. We have to be careful. Ooh, but Flanders just set France as their rival. And Flanders just rivaled me. This is massive. We Royal Marry France immediately. And if we can get some more relations, I think we'll be in pretty good hands. Now, I do, in my capital, want to open up a slot. And it will cost a lot of money to make profitable, but it's okay. Number 1, I want higher learning. I also want higher learning in here. There we go. And then I want to open up an armament in our capital. It may not be super profitable right now because we don't have a lot of raw material. We'll have to import it. But what it will do is start to increase the skill. And that will hopefully mean more money in the long run. Does Dutch have goblin kobold equivalent? Any Dutch person in the chat? Yeah, I would say that all Dutch people are actually goblins. That's true. I know everything about the Dutch. That they're goblins. We did not take a look at our government reforms, though. Nothing too crazy here. We don't even have local armies selected, and I don't necessarily want to select it because it reduces my professionalism. Identify more as a kobold hoarding that gold? Hey, fair enough. Oh, we get big trade lag. Big trade lag. Let's improve with our personal union, and we're going to need to find another ally. Preferably someone outside of the lowlands. Munster could be a good option. Possibly. Why take land? Land means road, and road is bad, only harbors. Frisian Reconquest. Really? Okay. It doesn't really matter who gets it. I'll take the cores off of whoever. How many alliance slots do I got? Ooh, good point. Probably one. No, I have two. But I don't have the Diplo relations for that. And if I have to choose one ally, it's most certainly going to be France. Grant me independence. Yeah, I mean, we just sit here. What are they going to do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Uh-oh. Utrecht. Utrecht has built up 2,000 troops. Now Friesen's on the back foot. I would have rather these guys not fought. But, whatever. Come and kill you? They don't have access. They have to get access to a whole bunch of tags to get over here. And they might not have the Diplo relations for that, so the AI might not do it. Why are there two people on my side in the Independence War? Because I have a personal union. In MEIOU and taxes, your subjects can have subjects. Now, I believe if you, like, enforced a personal union over somebody, you would still take their personal unions. But because we started it with the game, our personal union of ours, and then I was also a personal union under someone else. You're going to colonize? Yes. No, I'm playing the Netherlands so I can play tall and not colonize. What is this? France is supporting the independence of Brabant. Ooh. That would be rough. Are you a free city? You might be. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. It's fine. France falling apart. It's okay. They'll lose the first war. They lost the first 100 Years' War. They will win the second one. But them falling apart is actually good because... Oh, Burgundy becomes a junior partner of France. Supporting the independence of France? What? So, yeah, Brabant's independent, so there shouldn't be any more support. Okay. I need more merchant loyalty. I'm going to disown an unpopular relative. We have no legitimacy. I don't care. I need the nobles to give me more. More troops. Oh. Utrecht will not win this. They cannot siege down Friesland. This is making me nervous. I cannot beat Flanders if he attacks me. Maintain that. Would really appreciate if we could get out of this war. Like an ally France will be fine. But if we cannot ally France, I cannot be Flanders. No, this is not Burgundy. Right here. I cannot attack Utrecht. No. Cannot attack other people. I'm in an independence war. Why do they have so many troops? I guess they do have a hell of a lot more development than I do. I would love to grab this land somehow. I can promise France Artois. Artois? I don't know how to say this. If I promise that to France, maybe I can get these 3 provinces? I'd be more than happy to give France this. Not in my culture group. Don't care. Promise France Artois. Alright, France. I will send you toe picks if you help me take out Flanders. Because that would be a massive, massive pull for us. I don't know if we could take the aggressive expansion for it, but... But it's got metal? It does? It does, but it's not inside my area. I don't know if France is feeling too good. France is fine. Trust. They're going to get an event. France is going to get an event where they get like 10% discipline and 20% morale when Jones shows up. Can we leave yet? Soon, TM. Ooh, less aristocratic influence? That's huge. These bozos are too busy fighting each other. I want to take out these bozos first, but I can't. Does Hainaut have a subject? Hold on. Wait for the year tick. Why leave? Just wait for max ticking and nab his money. Because there's other people I could kill right now. And I want to ally France. Shit. We might be too late. It says he will agree to a negotiated alliance, but we don't know if that's true. Yeah, Hainaut has a subject as well. Namur is a vassal. So, Baron Straubing had a personal union over Holland. Holland had a personal union over Hainaut, and Hainaut had a vassal in Namur. Pretty huge. Pretty huge. Big chain there. Alright, let me go. Let me go. Thank you. We're free. And now, France. Let's negotiate an alliance. Fuck, dude. It was too long. It took too long. That's so sad. Kind of infuriating too, but so sad. You'd rather have Biscanin as an ally than me? That's crazy. That is crazy, France. And kind of bullshit. There's Bentheim. Are they close to being vassalizable? Not really. Oh, France is a valid rival of mine? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. We're gonna embargo our rival here. Okay, well, we do have more troops than it seems, right? Brabant, can I get access through you even though you hate me? No. What kind of forts are we looking at here? Level 2. Okay, these guys are no longer at war, which means I think it's a perfect time for us to walk in and kill them. Let's go after Utrecht first. Let's do a reconquest on... What's the highest development? Here. On Oversticht. I don't know how to say these words. Europe's got weird words, and the Dutch may just have the weirdest of all the words. Alright, I'll say it. I'll say it. Y'all are out here wildin'. Okay. I don't actually know if I'll be able to get my vassals in on this war. Looting? I want light looting. There's not many pops around here, and I kind of need each and every one of them. How many galleys does my enemy have? 1? Alright, let's put our boats out. And blockade. Someone has got to be willing to give me access. Liège? They're hostile. Everyone hates me. I never got an ally, did I? Denmark would have allied me. Denmark, not a bad option. I do have that royal marriage with France, though. So that's going to complicate things. Come on, subjects, do something. Please. What are you doing? Hello? Subject? You're loyal. You have the yeah, you have access. Go. Why is your subject not doing anything? I don't know. Also, we have cores on all these guys. So we're going to want to integrate High Newt as soon as possible, most likely. 20 years will be a while. Take that Diplotech. And then I think we'll just full annex here. We'll take Nedersticht. Don't tell them that English is a European language. That's not true, brother. It's American. That's not true. Why can I ask for unlawful territory? I don't think the Emperor asks for unlawful territory. I have not seen the Emperor do it. Yeah, see? They have to get to the tier 3 reform before the Emperor can demand it. So the Emperor can't do anything to me. And yes, these are cores, but this one isn't. I will loot them. Remember, we need money to build a thing. An amenities level. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what do I need for? I own all the provinces in Frisia. I get a claim in the Bologna area. When I conquer Gelderland, then I get. So I need to make my own claims. Oh, he's allied to Flanders. I cannot beat Flanders right now. Like, there's just no way. There's just no way. Maybe. If I can 1v1 Flanders and we don't get access through anyone, I might actually be able to beat them. But they would get access to people and then we would die. Because this island has minus 50% engagement with. And the current engagement with is 9. So I can send my whole army in here, and if he overstacks this, I can take equal fights. This would be pretty sweet. I would love to capture these boats, by the way. Come on, give me the boats. Give me the boats, they're going down. He has no coast to retreat to. So he chooses to die instead. Okay. Cool. So I have to say about that. Cool. I'm going to declare war on Frisia. Because I don't want him to get an ally. And I know that if I wait, he will get an ally. Maybe with the help of the Danes, you can get a W. Yeah, if they walk down here, is the thing. But Denmark should hopefully get a personal union over Norway soon. And that would help. Is he in the HRE? Brabant or Friesland? Friesland, yes. Oh, Flanders, no! Oh my goodness. Oh my, we're fine. Flanders can't even attack us if he wanted to, unless he wants to fight Bohemia. You're so right. Let me improve with the current emperor to make sure he'll defend me. Will not take that admin tech yet. Brabant enters a military alliance with Luxembourg. Okay. When does this fight happen? The 23rd of July? I will join you. Then I will reinforce. And that will be the end of Friesland's troops. Boom. And we got a wall breach off that. Alright, Utrecht, I'm sorry, but I'm not. We're going to annex you, we're going to take money. Does cost a bit of inflation, but that's okay. And we'll accept the offer. Okay, they're not a personal union yet. I'm assuming it happens soon. It's a 17 aggressive expansion for 2 cores, by the way. Give me that guy. Conquest of foreign trade posts. So, do I want to kick out Lübeck? I mean, it's sort of unlawful territory. They have to get up to the 3rd reform to do unlawful territory. So we're good for a while. I just don't see why I should let Lübeck have anything. You know? Like, why would I let Lübeck have stuff? That just don't make sense. Then we need 4 guys on this siege. Which will happen soon enough. I don't need you on the siege yet, though. Don't you need to kick Lübeck out anyways for the missions? Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that I need to unite the Netherlands. Where we need a... Wait a second. What is this? Okay, so to complete this mission, I need a ruler with an admin skill of 5 or admin tech 35. And then I need to complete... Wait, I need... No, sorry. I need admin tech 35 and a ruler admin skill of 5 or... Wait, what? I have to complete mercantilism and humanist ideas? So I need mercantilism and humanist before I form the Netherlands. Okay. That sucks. I don't want to take humanist ideas. So it's going to be a while until we form the Netherlands. Admin tech or admin skill or ideas? Oh. Okay. Well, that's doable. Surely we'll get admin skill level 5 before tech 35, right? Surely? Streamer can't read? No. Never learned how to read. Copium? No copium. No copium. We win these. We win these. You only have 1 galley. Let's go ahead and blockade Friesland. Hello? Hello? This reform enables the emperor to demand unlawful territory from princes inside the empire? Hello? No, fuck you, Bohemia. What are you gonna do? Attack me? You won't. And let me tell you what, if you do, I'm gonna also command you to end the war. That's crazy. You're not supposed to be able to do that. That's gonna make everybody hate me. That's bullshit. He's not supposed to be able to do that. Am I in the Empire? Yes. If I was not in the Empire, I would currently be fighting Bohemia. That's crazy. That's crazy. Scammed. Actually scammed. Does he actually have a CB on me now? No. He doesn't. He's just being an asshole. He's just being an asshole. He's just making it to where people don't like me. I'm guessing that's a bug. Yeah, maybe it's only the CB that's locked. Maybe. Maybe. I can't believe France would rather have Biscannon as an ally instead of me. Take core vassal the rest and he can't demand anything? He can't demand anything for a while anyway, so he has a cooldown for it. It is a lot less aggressive expansion if I vassalize, but is it even worth vassalizing for? I'm already going to go over my Diplo relations by 1. I think we just kill him. Get rid of his cores on me. Biscannon is a genuine OPM? Yes, it is. There we go, and then we immediately negotiate alliance with Denmark. And thank you. Are they going to drop with the Teutons or with Norway? I don't know. Not my problem, though. We're now allied to Denmark. This is great. I will royal marry them. And now we need to take stock of all the land we took. What government reforms do we have? Nothing crazy. It's pretty default stuff. We're up to regionalism already. But that's it. For all there, I will rival Flanders, and I will rival not 19. The Pope. Rafa Kuglo, thank you for the 19 months of Prime. I appreciate that. I guess we rival Sweden. You hate Sweden, right, Denmark? They're not allied, so they're not friends. We could do a show strength war on someone here. I don't want to be at peace. Yeah, see? We're friends. Okay, so I need to own this state here, which means I need to kill Bentheim. Problem. Bohemia won't actually join. We can ignore that. But Brabant will join. As will Flanders. We can't win that. Brabant has 4,000 troops. It's allied to Luxembourg as well. My force limit is up to 4, though. So let's build up to it. Ooh, and we can subjugate Frisia. We get a permanent claim on the Wallonia area. It's a bit of an odd one. Liège is allied to Cleves and to Mark. Ooh. We could probably beat them. I don't know if we can get away with annexing them at the moment, nor do I think I want to. I could beat them up for money. Where's Mark? Here. He has 2,000 troops. If I get access through Munster, which won't happen because he hates me. I was supposed to take stock. Stop thinking like an elf. Stock. Stock. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Jesus. Yeah, we cannot do that. We will lose. All right. Well, let's look at what we've got. Oh, of the lands. Gotcha. I was like, a province named Stock? What are you talking about? All right. So, Neder Sticht, whatever it is. Bunch of holdings here. Terrain. There's some sea salt, navigable river. We've got 30 mines, 48 farmland, 30 fishery potential. We do have some timber going on here, which is maxed out. Produces decent quantities of quality wood. A little bit of houseware, a little bit of textile, a little bit of processed materials. Population, 26,000 peasants, 6,000 residents. Not bad. Is attacking Helra even an option? Helra? Didn't we just kill Helra? Yeah, we killed him. Right? You mean Gelders? No. It is not an option because he's allied to Flanders. And I cannot beat Flanders. Maybe France will negotiate an alliance with me now? Done. Okay, it's going to be a while, but eventually we will be able to get France in on this war. Is it E4 state name? No, that's fair. That's fair. Denmark wants knowledge sharing. Yes. For 0.23 a month? Absolutely. Absolutely. We then have Friesland here. Oh, did this have any like natural harbors or anything? No. Friesland has a foreign trade post, which we have not had the opportunity to get rid of, by the way. Sea salt deposit, 64,000 peasants, only 3.8 thousand residents. No amenities. So all of the residents should immigrate away to somewhere else. 170 potential farmlands, 40 potential fisheries, 30 potential mines. We have decent profitability here. Crops making a lot of money. Decent industry as well. Okay. I mean, eventually we'll urbanize this, right? Eventually. Not for now. Then we have Omelanden, which has the city of Groningen. The origins of the city of Groningen date back to the 3rd century AD, where it was likely founded by Saxons. The first mention of the city is centuries later, when it is mentioned as Villa Kruninga, and a grant to the Bishop of Utrecht by Charlemagne. Over the next centuries, the city rebelled multiple times, and while officially still part of the Bishopric of Utrecht, de facto it was a self-governing city-state. It would slowly extend its influence across the surrounding lands, Omelanden, and by the 15th century controlled all of Friesland. You're going to hear me butcher all these words, and it's going to be great. That gives 10% rural production efficiency in this province, which has 102 potential farmlands. Okay. Not bad. There's also some sea salt here. Another trading post owned by the Lubeckians. It's not even Dutch, but your pronunciation of Groningen is pain. Good. Suffer. Suffer then. 45,000 peasants, 5,000 residents. There is some amenities here. So we're going to have some urban growth. No crazy ports or anything like that. We have East Friesland, which has a knight's holding. Terrain, just sea salt. Navigable river, though. 38,000 peasants, 10,000 residents. Not bad. Houseware and ship production for urban production. Nothing too crazy there. We have Drenthe, which is very not populated. 9,000 peasants, that's it. I should not have looted this province when I did. Oof. Just crop and timber for right now. 2.6 farmland out of the 43. This province is going to be useless for a long time. We just kind of have to let that do its own thing. And then we have Oversticht. Natural location. Minor. 10% commerce output. Nice. Just sea salt here. Okay soil quality. We've got 18,000 peasants, 15,000 residents, with an ideal residence of 8.4. It needs a higher level of amenities. It actually needs level 2 amenities. We're at level 1 currently. Why is that? Okay, so the amenities in this province went down by 1, I think, through the conflict. So we can get this back up to amenities level 1 for pretty cheap. It's only 1 unit away, which we probably want to do. Yeah, that's the land we took. Let's go ahead and start focusing Diplo now. Even today, nobody lives there? Wow. Wow. I'm sure like the 5 people that live there would not appreciate you saying that. Oh. Oh me? Oh my. French Earthgraph. A 5/2/3. De Valois on our throne. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I'd love to get a personal union over France before we become our Dutch Republic thing, if that's still in. And guess what he has? 5 admin. Who's coping now? So now we just need to get down to this mission here, and I can form the Netherlands super early, which would be kind of sweet. Let's take that tech. Heresy? What do you mean? It's a free France. Besides, when you think about it, France is rightful Dutch clay. Oh, I should not be rooting out corruption. Do not do that. Friends in need? Yeah, I will give France whatever they want. Now, France, 60 corruption going up, will probably call me into a war against Aquitaine for the reconquest of French clay. And we will, of course, help. Insta disinherit? What? No. Absolutely not. French PU and you get an English PU as the Netherlands? That would be pretty sweet. Get them both. Conquest of foreign trade post? Get them out of here. No more foreign trade posts. Ooh, we can build Dutch poulders. All it does is give more local defensiveness. And reduces monthly province trauma in the area. It gives more local rural production efficiency as well. But why did you get a French guy? Event, alliance, favor interaction? It's an event. That's an event from the base game. Where if you have no heir and you're world married to someone, you could get someone of their dynasty on your throne. I think it has a higher chance to happen if you have a von Habsburg, or you're married to a von Habsburg, but that's why the event said take that von Habsburgs. 2 of a kind. I will take those 25 admin points. We're not making money. Someone told me the Dutch make money. What happened? What are we doing? Where's the money at? A tall colonization learn how trade works. Oh. Can I not have personal unions? Hello? What? I didn't say I'm going to conquer France. I just said I'm going to subjugate France. It's different. It's very different. Besides, it's not like I'm going to be able to enforce a personal union on France. I'm just going to have to get the personal union on France through luck. Because there ain't no way I'm going to be able to beat them. Right, not anytime soon. Improve relations with you. And there goes France. I would love for France to call me in, to be honest with you. Well, I don't want England to land on me is the thing, because he could just focus me. But, ooh, our heir is naive, 2.5% all power cost. It's alright, he still gets to stay though. But I would love to go loot. France, call me in. Tap me in. Come on. Let me at him. Let me at him. I also just want to go gain favors with France. So that way we can mess him up here. Hope France gets out of debt as well. On one hand, I want to keep conquering. On the other hand, maybe it would be better to just let our aggressive expansion go away. You know? So that way I can conquer all these juicy high development provinces. Sounds pretty good to me. We can upgrade our tech to men at arms. Look at these pips, by the way. Crazy. Crazy to have 3 offensive and defensive shock pips. 1 offensive, 2 defensive morale pips. Tech 17. And then we just go full shock cap, of course. The Papal States announced me as a rival. Why? I haven't shown any indication that I'm going to become a heretic in the future. Why would you do that? We're gonna get thwacked with excommunication. Also, why? Why did you rival me? We have no interaction. I'm on the other side of Europe, man. What, I conquer a bunch of peasants that are being uppity and all of a sudden I'm a bad guy? What is up with that? Okay. France. Call me in. Ooh. I cannot afford to let the burghers not pay their taxes to me. So I'm going to have to take that loyalty hit. I need the monies. He knows you're going to PU France. No, he doesn't. He knows nothing. France, call me in, man. Are you losing? Surely you're not going to lose, France. Surely you're going to find a way to win. This would be the game France dies, though. This would be the game. We'd have to pivot. Bum, bum, bum. We could build more ships. Our Lady of Amsterdam. Several Dutch peasants claim to have witnessed a Marian apparition in Noord-Holland, a vision of the Virgin Mary. Already, thousands of true believers are flocking to the site to pray for her intercession, with her son establishing a shrine to her there. Although the church taught that the age of direct revelation had ended with the apostles, it is still believed that personal revelation was possible. When the Madonna appeared to someone, it could be seen as this sort of revelation, especially if it was accompanied with miracles importance associated with the Virgin. Pay homage to this miracle. We get Center of Catholic Pilgrimage for 10 years. Cheaper power cost in our northern province. More local trade power and a little bit of yearly prestige. How long until you can integrate vassals? 12 years for the personal union. And then I'll have to re-up the integration time on Namur. Oh, rip. They're gone. That being said... Eye of the Flesh. Oh, I can't just execute him? Why? I lose burger and clan loyalty if I kill this guy? I could get rid of my queen. Feels like a bad idea. Fine. Just don't say anything. Yeah, Bungus is already here. Bungus works hard. Okay. Would France defend his ally if you were attacked? At the moment, probably not. But I don't think there's anyone around us that's going to attack us. Noble power has dropped significantly. It's dropped by like almost 15%. Yield concession to ancient liberties. Promote and support commerce. Support burger autonomy. Not smugglers. This one. Make them stronger. The clergy are still pretty happy with me. That's wonderful. You know what I should be doing is expanding the bureaucracy. And then we will provide grain, full grain for the commoners for a while. Should try and get our state reach up a little bit. Like, we're not going to get to the state reach levels that we got to with Ethiopia, most likely. Oh, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Took decision. Request promotion to Duchy in Flanders? Hook, resolving noble tensions. What is this? Less than 60% noble influence. If I have a noble advisor employed and 100 mil power, I can click this button. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that does. But maybe I should consider it? Are there tensions between our nobles and our burghers? Wait, is that going to give us our new government reform? And then I lose my personal union chance? Because that'd be very sad. That would be very, very sad if that happened. Oh my god, I can't believe... Okay, form a claim on Brabant. We need a lot of spy network, though. 64. 64 spy network to make this claim. 10% because we are a member of the HRE, and 50% more because it's inside the HRE. Would Denmark join me against Flanders? Yes, actually, they would. Eventually. Eventually. I think France is going to lose. How, man? How do you lose this? How do you lose this? It's so winnable. You dummy. Well, hey, at least their opinion of me increased. Well, now I'm afraid that France is going to become a subject of England. And then what do I do? I don't know. That's going to make England terrifying. No one wants that, except maybe England. Maybe. I definitely don't. I'd have to find an alliance with like Spain or something. Oh. That would be my only guess. PU England instead of France. That's what you do. Well, you know what? True. Ooh, War of the Roses in England. I wonder if that will affect anything. The English are taking Paris, guys. The English are taking Paris. It's so Jover. It's so Jover, French bros. The Peasants' War. It's so Jover for the French bros. Fierce Negotiator. Our spy network is for foreign spy detection, 25%. So, yeah, I guess. But like that's for building spy network against us, not for us building spy network. Navarre has occupied Paris. Unholy alliance of the Dutch and the Spanish. What do you mean? We're natural allies. I need... Well, our fleet is so expensive right now. Do I need those transports? I don't think I do. They cost me 0.12 a month. You know what? I'll keep half of them, but I'm deleting 2 of them. They're not mothballed, no. Maybe we should mothball them, though. Though that's expensive as hell. Yeah, now we're making way more money. Hungary became a lesser partner in a personal union under Bohemia. Please be temporary. Yeah, okay, it is. Otherwise, that would make Bohemia crazy strong. France is gonna die. Okay. Okay. That's all I can say. Nothing I can do about it. Tis what it is. Flanders has 12,000 troops. Sell the ships? Oh, I could have tried to sell them. It's a good point. It's a good point. I didn't think about it. This is the story of number 1, great power, Brittany. What happened to Fleury again? Oh, I don't know. He hasn't streamed in a couple days. Well, we're playing as the Netherlands, so we're trying to bring him back. We're trying to summon him. Like a demon. I don't know. What symbol would we draw to summon someone from the Netherlands instead of a pentagram? A boat? A tulip or something? I don't know. I guess I don't know that much about the Netherlands. Ooh, 5,000 rebels, huh? That might not go well for us. A windmill? All right, we'll draw a windmill in blood, and then we'll summon him. Did the Danes get the PU? They did not. In fact, they broke their alliance with the Norwegians because of me. So, we might have screwed all that up for them. My bad. That'll be a solid my bad. A bicycle. True. True. We'll draw a bicycle in blood, and then it will summon a flurry worry. Back to streaming. You cursed France and Denmark with your alliance? Maybe it is us. Maybe we're the problem. Maybe we are the problem. I do... No, I meant to be building a spy network on Brabant. Well, we have a claim. I need another force limit. Gelders, the Burgundian web. Burgundy inherits Gelders. Burgundy, the subject of France, Burgundy? Cool. Well, now I'm worried that Burgundy's going to start inheriting everything. Yeah, maybe it is a good thing that France is dying. Can I switch sides? Can I switch over to the English? I'd like to switch sides, ref. Alright, monasticism in Zuid-Holland. Men and women who felt a special calling gave up their secular lives and devoted themselves to their faith. There were many different types of monks, but during the Renaissance, most belonged to 4 orders. Augustinian monks farmed and devoted themselves to charity. Cistercian monks sought the contemplation of God through splendid isolation on their monasteries, in which they produced everything they needed. Dominican friars traveled the land seeking out blasphemy and heresy, and Franciscan friars deliberately surrounded themselves by poverty in order to help others and preach repentance. Over time, some of these groups fell into decline, either due to theological division, losing their sense of purpose, or a lack of royal support. For 20 ducats, I can get some bonuses. I'm going to just not do that, though, because I don't want to spend the money. So how are we going to deal with Burgundy and France now? I guess we just wait for the next 100 Years' War. I mean, Burgundy is pretty disloyal, though it's going down. Here's how France can still win. Look, it's all cores. All France needs to do is win. Right? Surely? Nobles want stricter sumptuary laws. No. No, I don't think so. A little worried about these rebels. 5,000 rebels is quite a bit, you know? For a guy who only has 4,000 force limit, that's quite a lot. I can't co-blooderize anybody. Like, in a straight-up fight, if Hainaut joins me in attacking these Brabantian troops immediately, then we'll win. Right? Like, we'll win, no problem. What are the rebels in Picardy? Popular militia. Do I have the A for a war? Yeah, I can take a province or two. I don't know if I can full annex them. It's a lot of development, to be fair. But even if we only take one province, right? We take one, we loot his other provinces, that's worth it. If we win. If we win. We could bring our 4,000 troops down and put them in Marne, and then immediately walk over and try and wipe Luxembourg's troops. And try and get Luxembourg out of the war quickly. We could also just stand up here and then try and knock out Bentheim early. Like, yes, I'd like to annex Bentheim, but I don't think the AE is worth the non-co-blooderize. It's only 3, but still. Hainaut has 0 troops. No, he has 2,000. They're right here. They're in my land. I can't really afford to merc up or anything. Can my nobles just give me a little bit more? Just like a little bit more juice. Just like one more juice. One more force limit, please. Please. I beg of you. We have to wait for the year tick to see if it updates to that. Can I get anything from the clergy? Not really. I can try and take land from them. That land will just go over to the nobles, though. Well, I don't know. But I can't, like, get troops or anything. But if I tried to take 20% of farmland from them, I'd lose 40 clergy loyalty for 22 farmland. Right, but I can't even use this farmland effectively because I don't have any of the tax reforms done. We need to get these 3 up to level 2, at least, preferably even this up to level 1, or this up to level 2 as well. But I need to have more state reach. 15 average state reach, that's what it said? Yeah, these 2 looks like I could do immediately. It will make our tax more efficient at the cost of corruption. But honestly, okay. Right. Do I need the clergy to be loyal to flip religions? I don't know. But we're also like 200 years away from that. 150 years away. So I'm not too concerned. You know what I mean? Alright, am I going to get this force limit? Please give me the force limit. Come on, nobles. Come on, nobles. Think about it. There's more land that you could get. Think about the riches you could gain. Think about the money. Think about the money. Unlimited riches. More power. More wealth. More everything. Think about it. You assholes. Ooh. That's embarrassing, France. That is super embarrassing. The one game I ally France. The one game I can ally France. Like, yes, I'll accept. But don't expect my help. What is happening? France is bankrupt. Oh, hey. They found her. They're so back, guys. They're so back. 10% discipline, 20% morale of armies. Hold on. This is how France can still win? I think they're supposed to get that event earlier, by the way. No. Hynute. Just come back, buddy. Just come back. Well, I can't really go to war now because then Castile's going to walk over and smack down my troops. So... yeah, I think I'm going to try and trade sides. And flip over to the English. The English want more land down here, but... we'll see how it goes. I cannot believe that the one game I ally France, they just die. They fall apart. They just shit the bed. I cannot believe it. And it's not even my fault. It's not like I took away a good French alliance. Like, they lost Biscanon as an ally. Oh no. You know? I do not want to fight. Forget that. Oh, but the Castilians are probably going to come and loot my land. This is so bad. Can I get out of this? 80 ducats. $80 fucking ducats. For the Avernese War of Independence. And war reps, yeah. You know what? Come at me. I'm ready. I'll fight. Frick it. Frick it. Yeah, Tech and Brabant, it doesn't matter. He has too many troops. Oh, Brabant. Yeah. I'd love to go to war, but I can't. I can't because my dumbass ally France bankrupted. So therefore, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this hell that is fighting Castile. Well, technically it's fighting Auvergne. Now they're sieging down my personal union, but I can't stop them. Is allying France going to cause me to restart? Because that'd be crazy. Whoa. How'd it go from 5,000 to 7,000? What? Interesting. Please attach. Thank you. But hey, at least my subject attaches now. I hate retreating rebels. I hate retreating rebels. Retreating rebels are a terrible, terrible game mechanic, and I hate them. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright. They're dealt with. France has no morale because they're bankrupt. Damn it, dude. Okay. I do not want to throw in the towel, though. I'm going to stop taking Diplotech. Poor vassal's going to get looted. I'm probably going to get looted. Let's move in. Unmothball. You're welcome, France. I saved your life. Don't expect me to do it again. Just surrender. It's Jover, France. Okay? The French dream is dead. Maintain that alliance. Hold on. The French dream might not be dead. I have no manpower. The French dream is dead. It's December. The French dream is not yet dead. Castillo, you're throwing away all of your troops, buddy. Not a good play. But if they keep walking onto this island, we can keep stack wiping them. Because then they're stuck. They're very, very stuck. Rip your cores? Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Why do you dip? You're taking mill idea, right? You are correct. This is a true fact. I will be taking a mill idea. Auvergne, get the out of my land. Get out. Get out, get out, get out. You can siege down French. You can siege down my vassals. You cannot siege me down. That is not allowed. Not allowed. Really? This is your grand plan, Castile. Alright, now we just wait. 90% war score. 90% war score. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out of war. Peace out of war now, please. We do not need to be in this war. It is over, France. Just do whatever they ask. Thank you. France will grant independence to Auvergne. France will cede those two provinces to Auvergne. France's subjects give up all claims in Auvergne. They take a bunch of money. Honestly, not bad for us. I will say, Burgundy, still a subject of France. I'm sorry, France. I know I have your dynasty coming up and everything, but I don't care. I'm sorry. I choose winners. Ooh. Ooh. How busy is England right now? They're not super busy. What does England want from these guys? Those three, and I want those three as well. I'll probably only be able to take one province. But honestly, worth it? He starts with 12,000. He has more ships than I do. Do we send it? Let's walk over here so we can immediately get this ally out. How close am I to 25 favors with you? Ooh, we're actually kind of close. Let's curry favors. Let's improve relations with... I don't know. You? Let's get the 25 favors with Denmark. And then let's just dunk on Flanders. And end them. Do I have manpower for this war? I am not the one that's going to be fighting this war. It's just going to be my ally and his subjects. Things aren't looking good for France. That's one way to put it. But don't worry, the Day Valois will live on. In the Netherlands, I guess. I suppose. Like, what do you want me to do? France has a subject that owns land that I need. They just bankrupted. I don't see how they come back from this. I don't. I'm sure now that I've unallied them, they will. They will come back. And they will win. And they will sack my country to the ground. But you never know. French vassal would go hard for core return, though. I mean, yeah, but they'd never be loyal, right? They do get in the same bus with Joan of Arc. Yeah, they just got it, but they got it while they were bankrupt. So they're kind of out of luck. Oh, and Burgundy is declaring war for independence now. Which is good, by the way. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I should have gotten a claim on Burgundy. Now would be the perfect time to attack Burgundy. But I don't have the claim. Damn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Denmark wants more knowledge sharing. Absolutely. Yeah, we have to spend that money. Is Burgundy in the Empire? I would assume not. Oh? No. They are not. So they hold imperial land that they do not rightfully own. How much is it to claim the province? It's going to be 44. 44. But now that makes me think that I can't go after Flanders. You know? Let's grab this guy here. I need a burger advisor. I'm not getting rid of my discipline before I go to war. There. Resolving noble and burger tension. Let's see what happens. The aggrieved parties gather. Wilhelm IV of Holland has taken many loans from the urban elite. These, together with Wilhelm V's lavish lifestyle provided for by the elites, had strained the relationship between the Count and his urban subjects. With the old royal family deposed, they now hold the rural elites and His Majesty liable. Having regained their trust, they are willing to work towards a resolution of the conflict. Your advisor suggests 3 solutions. We could pay back the loans in full. While it's expensive, it would show we are serious about our obligations and can be trusted in further dealings, though the rural elite might see this as a betrayal. We could give the urban elite privileges and tax breaks as a reward for their patience, cheaper, and, whilst not upsetting the rural elite as much, later taking away said privileges later on would doubtless give us other problems if possible at all. Work in progress. Lastly, we can encourage the noble elite to pay their debts to the burghers. This will likely upset both parties, as they are unlikely to pay timely and in full, but will ease tensions and redirect their displeasure. So why the fuck did I click this button? I feel like I'm being scammed. If I click this, the noble will be angry. Our burghers get more power from wealth, though. Let's do that. That seems like the best option. I mean, our burgers being more powerful is fine. But this is the end of the War of the Roses. It's 21,000 troops. You know what? Burgundy will still be there, right? They might get allies, though. Who is Burgundy friendly with? It's going to be like England, probably. Milan. People I can't beat. They are neutral. Burgundy. Neutral with Milan. Ooh. If they go to Austria, that'd be bad, too. Maybe England's going to form Angevin? They might, because we have it enabled that they could. That formula is there. I think they need Paris. That would be terrifying. For sure. Look, we could be Granada right now. Look at them. They're just chilling. They're just hanging out, having a good old time. Okay. Okay, that made our nobles really mad. Do not meet the requirements. What do I need for this tax stuff? I need to upgrade my tax farming. Okay. For that, I need a bureaucratic advisor, 15 state reach, and 30 bureaucratic influence. Yeah, provide more grain for the commoners. This is going to put me into negative stability. No, it'll bring me down to 0. That's fine. Keep expanding. Another couple months, and then we'll have Denmark ready to join our war against Flanders. This will all be very funny if you were Granada. Oh, it'd be great if I was Granada. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. A strong France would actually be good against that. Because a strong England means a strong Portugal. Which is obviously not good when I need to fight Portugal. But, not our problem. Different timeline. Alright, well. Here goes nothing. Promise England land. Call in Denmark. I'm going to make West Vlaanderen the war goal. And we are going to get some annexations done. Now you should want to peace out. Thank you. Let's walk. We walk feet. We walk feet. This time, not away from aliens, but towards the enemy. Oh, I can't cross because they have naval superiority. England, can we fix that? You are, after all, English? What is happening? Where are my allies? Donde está my allies? Holy shit, they're at war with France again? What? Huh? Oh, fuck me, dude. Are you kidding me? When did that happen? No! I threw. We're dead. We're as good as dead. Really? Really? Streamer should TTM if he wants Flurry to cross the river Styx and return to the world of the living. Will that bring him back? Poe threw. Poe did throw. Because England's too busy sieging down Scotland. England, please, I need your help, bro. And then I will help you against France. Trust me. I think we need to merc up. And by merc up, I mean hire one mercenary. We need to take this fight on this island. Because it has better combat width for us. Oh, and he stopped? Hold on. Bring our troops out. Combat width is currently 4, so we fill the combat width. Oh, come on, boys. Yes, a 9 to a 0 in the shock phase. Huge. They have a -1. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. Victory? Victory is possible? Did we just stack wipe them? The English moved their boats out. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Julik, you have 2,000 troops. If we can go stack wipe Julik, walk over, we can get him out of the war. Hold on, the English have not forgotten us. The English have not forgotten their good friends. Can I walk all the way around? Yes, I can. Aquitaine is here! The English are coming, but this time a good thing. Well, I don't know if it's ever truly a good thing, but you know what I mean. We're going to take this engagement here because they should reinforce us. Come on, get here. Yes. Okay, now we retreat to siege down Julik. They do have 1,000 troops, but that's okay. We're going to chase them down. We're going to get them as they are here. Okay. They're not retreating far. But Julik will peace out. Oh my goodness. Oh my, we are so back. Denmark has landed. I repeat, Denmark has landed. Oh. Flurry stop streaming? No. He just hasn't streamed for a couple days. Yeah. He hasn't streamed for a couple days. And I demand more Flurry content. I am black flagged. The Danes are coming. The English are coming. Everybody's coming. It's great. I do need to unblack flag, though. Now, Denmark is sieging down the war goal, so he should hopefully give that to me. We're going to leave the Merc behind. I do need to deal with these Flanders troops. Maybe Aquitaine will go deal with them, though. I won't have to. Who's attached to me? I knew it is? Okay, we'll go deal with them. Hey, no running. Oh, they are running. Okay, I am not chasing them up there. Forget that. Won't they affect anything, though? What do you mean? They're sieging down the capital. They are doing exactly what they need to do. Now, Aquitaine will probably give this province over to England, which is kind of a problem. But I'm not even sure I can take it if I wanted to. Yeah, that's going to be the extent of what I can take this war. And then we will give this to the English, and they're still mad. But it only drops their trust by 6. So we can actually make that work. So, that's fine. We will just need to make sure that we raise our trust afterwards. But that is not enough to break the alliance. You guys excited about EU5 or not? Oh yeah, I'm very excited for EU5. I think it's going to be good. I hope. I'm a believer. I'm not a doubter. Doubters always lose. Doubters always lose. Also, I need to take war reps. And probably not cash in this war. I won't get anything from cash. It'll go to all of my allies. Oh, we might be able to sink the Flanders fleet here, which would be massive for us. I need money, though. I need to upgrade my capital infrastructure. It's rank 2. I need to be rank 3. The Fall of Ghent. I will absolutely loot that. Oh! The money. The money. 110 ducats. If I want to get my amenities improved by 1 rank, I need 400 ducats, though. Ooh. Ooh, is the England south of Brittany independent? Aquitaine, you mean? No. Aquitaine is an overseas possession of England. Whatever that means. Okay, so this province was given to the English. We can make this claim now on Burgundy. And you know, we could skip taking this province. Oh, that drops trust by 8. Yeah, that's death. I can't do that. But I can do this. E5 looks more aligned to my preferences and grand strategy than most paradoxes of other recent games, so yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think it's looking good so far. We're going over the Tinto talks every Wednesday here on stream. Reading them, seeing what's going on. Can you wait till England pieces out France? Because then England might want less land? I don't know why that would happen. I'm going to be real with you. I don't know why they would want less land. To be fair, their new CK3 DLC is amazing. That's what I've heard, but I've not bought it. You can all stop attaching to me now. Who's still in this war? Oh, it's Nevers. Oh, they're subjects. Well, I definitely want war reps as well. I want you to break your alliance with Bentheim. Like, I could take money. I'll get 6 ducats out of it. On the other hand, I could not take money. Oh, I'm a little short for a humiliate. I could give up war reps for a humiliate, but I think the money's worth more to me right now. That's some money. He's alliance with Brabant. He's not allied to Brabant anymore. Or he never was. Who was he allied to that we were worried about? I don't know. He was allied to this guy. He was allied to the person that Burgundy inherited. How's the AE going? It's about to get worse. I want to see this this fleet sunk. Nice. The auto investor took my money. I forgot. That's okay. Honestly, letting the auto investor do its thing right now is not the end of the world. Could skip the small province for the AE Burgundy would cost. I could also just wait for Burgundy, right? Like, I don't have to. He's going to ally Bentheim and Auvergne, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to be honest with you. What do I need to form the Netherlands? I think I need to get to this mission here. So I need what's highlighted in these provinces and these provinces, and that's it. I don't think I need Flanders, but I do want Flanders land. Wait, will Flanders? No. I don't think the AI joins me diplomatically if I form the Netherlands. I think they go, no. Not going to happen. If England pieces out France, you could give England the exclave Flanders has in France. If England takes Guise. You are correct. He does not currently want it, though. But maybe it's just because he doesn't have a border with it yet. You are correct. The problem is, he doesn't have a lot of war score versus France because Burgundy is doing their independence war at the same time. Though, hopefully, their independence war is done soon. Let's improve with Cleves. No. Liège I can improve with, for sure. Let's Thiers. Where's Liège? Where are you? No, Liège has to die too. Let's make claims. We'll deal with improving relations later. I have claim there. I cannot get a claim on Cleves yet, so put this guy to improving with nearby countries. Okay, maybe don't improve with Burgundy. Yeah, Maybe don't do that one. They're not exactly on our friend list, okay? If you lose trust with England, you lose the alliance. It's only going down by 8, so it should not be enough for them to break it. It may make them upset, though. What happened to France? Good question. They lost the first 100 Years' War, as they usually do. They usually do lose the first one, and then Aquitaine gets a bunch of stuff. And then usually, in the second war, France comes back and takes everything, but they didn't. They just didn't this time. I don't know. And so they're just dying. And I don't think they're going to recover now. They went bankrupt afterwards, and so Auvergne declared independence with the help of Castile, and they got looted down, and then Burgundy declared their independence war, and they're doing their thing, and then England jumped on them again for the English conquest of Tolzen, apparently. I don't know. It's been a whole thing. Whole thing. Even in my test games, I did not see France die like this. Ever. Ever. But, to be fair, they got the event that gives them 10% discipline and 20% morale after the Second England War, which might be why they're struggling so much. Yes, Burgundy is out. And apparently they stayed in appanage of France. Okay. Okay. But to be fair, we saw that happen with other subject types as well. It might just be a bug in MEIOU taxes right now, where it just doesn't change. I'm sorry, is someone invading Scotland? No, that's just England and their subject. Sounds like a free Reconquista to you. I mean, it is a hell of a lot of cores. I just don't know how you'd ever keep France loyal. But we will have the same dynasty as France. So if I can get France in a personal union and then reconquer everything, that would be huge. That would be massive. Other French subjects are going now? Yeah. I mean, it's only fair. It's what I would do. We have a call for peace, so we need to peace out. England loses 11 trust if I take these two provinces. Come on, man. Really? Trust with England's at 50. It's minus 20, right? Minus 20 is when people get upset at you. Wait, here's why I have 0. England is probably going to betray you anyway. That's true. That's a good point. 30 trust doesn't break alliance. Okay, well this is fine then. We'll max out the money. I'll only get 24 ducats. I don't really care. I get 2 provinces. It puts us on the edge of a coalition. There's no way. Greed? Greed is good? We might be able to tank that. We might be able to tank that. But I don't think it's worth dying over. We could just come back and take this stuff later, where it does not lower my trust with England. Let's be smart, okay? Let's be smart, but it would be funny. It will be funny. For now, we'll just take these 2 provinces. I guess another thing to keep in mind is The rebels we get from here are going to be probably larger than the military we have. Please do not get my dynasty, Denmark. You could become my personal union, though. I'd be fine with that. We are a county. Bohemia. Hello. I would like to become a Margraviat. Say yes, please. You bitch. You gave other people... Okay, that's it. We're looting Bohemia. Some point. I don't know when, but at some point, we're burning Prague to the ground. That took 15 prestige. 15! Dang it. Can I annex my vassal? My personal union? Probably. The question is, do I want to? Except Frisian culture? It's a lot of Diplo points. Oh, we have a disease. Damn. Comet sighted. Rip stability. We're out here struggling. I need to re-up my loyalty with these guys. I can just keep yielding concessions, more prestige, whatever. Promote and support commerce. And support burgher autonomy, as always. Don't need to give anything to the clergy right now. We do need to find something in the nobility, maybe, to weaken them a little bit. Disaster. Peasants' War. Ooh, my force limit went up to 6, though. Why do I have Peasants' War ticking? Oh, because my welfare is too low. My current welfare is too low. If I provide grain for the commoners, will that help? Probably not. Please? No. Alright, I'm not too concerned about it. If we have to kill some peasants, we have to kill some peasants, right? Is what it is. Grenadans War? No, Grenadans are still chilling. We should probably curry favors with England. And I want to delete this mercenary and build a cav. Build one cavalry, another infantry. We're making 1.8 ducats a month here. 2.19 ducats a month. Also, England did take geese, and they do want that province. Here is my thought process. We should not gain any more aggressive expansion for a while. Because I need to kill Flanders when the truce is up. Otherwise, England will. Right? And that is unacceptable. Expel foreign traders. We can wait for the tech. We need to kill Flanders. Or maybe not kill, but just grab these two provinces. And if we give it to England, it's going to go poorly. Right? It's going to go poorly. We don't need to worry about England taking things inside the HRE, but these two provinces are outside of it, and therefore we must take. Portugal is 59 years old. What happens to Portugal? Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine England gets Portugal in a personal union and forms the Angevin Empire by conquering all of France. Oh no, that would be so bad. Absolutely mega England. Okay, no, it gets Castile's dynasty right now. Castile has more development than England. We definitely do not want that happening. I would like to go to war, though. France is allied Naples. Also, yes, England does kind of want my subjects troops, but look, he has 2,000 troops. So there's another year and a half on the integration anyways. Like, we could go loot Brabant. Right? Ooh, you know what else we could do? We could turn on established communities to try and get some more improved relations going. The province borders in Western England? Ooh. Interesting. Interesting peace deal by the English. You're talking about the Oxford-Warwick area? Oh, this loop thing. Yeah, that's a weird one. I don't know what's going on there. I'm from the United States. We do straight lines everywhere. Sorry. If you'd played Granada, it would have been the run for Castillo. Get the personal union with Portugal, ally with France, and also personal union under Aragon. Yeah. Jousting tournament. I will not watch my air joust. I'm gonna win this prestige. Frick, dude. I'm getting killed out here. No! My force limit went down. Nobles! Okay, well. Like that. They made it loop there historically because multiple people claim that part of the state. Source, I made it up. With borders like that, yeah, it does just seem made up. So I'll take your word for it. Denmark has an Estrid, 37. Just become my dynasty. It's fine. I think I would need to get more prestige. 2 more prestige, to be exact. If we had simply won. If we had simply won that 3 prestige, we could get a personal union. Oof. We're not doing much investing, but I really need that amenities, but I just don't see how we're going to get that money. Actually, I do know of a way to get that money. I do. And it's called looting France. The Vatican standoff. Since 1309, the papacy has resided in Avignon, a papal enclave surrounded by France. The Avignon papacy has developed a reputation for corruption that estranged major parts of Western Christendom. This reputation can be attributed to perceptions of predominant French influence and to the papal curious efforts to extend its powers of patronage and increase its revenues. Recently, the last Avignon pope decided to return to Rome. The Romans put into operation a plan to use intimidation and violence, impressio et metis, to ensure the election of a Roman pope. The Pope and his curia were back in Rome after 70 years in Avignon, and the Romans were prepared to do everything in their power to keep them there. The curia has bowed down under the pressure of the Roman mob and chosen a Roman pope. Duly noted. I feel like we need this Miltech, so we're going to take it. This Miltech not as important. Candidate for sainthood. When a particularly holy man or woman died, there was often a movement to have them recognized as a saint. The church recognized this temptation and made the process a slow one, requiring them first to be beatified or recognized as having led a holy life before witnesses could be brought forward to speak of the miracles they had witnessed. Since this process could take years or decades, princes and bishops sometimes lobbied the papacy to have a local hero sainted. I'm just going to take the prestige. Bohemia gets the Peasants' War. And now, they still just get my dynasty. We can state this up. And I think I will gladly increase burgher loyalty. I think I should accept Low Frankish, right? No. Oh no, sorry, it's not Low Frankish. It's Flemish. It's going to be a long time before we automatically get these accepted, so maybe we should just accept both. And get it out of the way. Let's accept Flemish first. Social nobility. I really want that noble loyalty. Thank you. What's our bureaucratic influence at? Okay. Duly noted. Expand the bureaucracy again. You're not guaranteed to get to empire level as Netherlands unless you expand past RP borders, by the way. And why would that be? Well, what would stop us from getting that much development? Simus, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing? How was stream today? Let me give you that shout out right there. What were you up to today? We are playing MEIOU and taxes. It's like EU4, but even more complicated. Where it tracks populations, and you have to produce goods through your industries and investing into your industries. We are playing as Holland. Our goal is to form the Netherlands. We were going to be good allies with France, but France is going to be dead. Very, very dead. Super dead. They are not coming back. So, yeah, that's going to be interesting. We've switched sides. We have allied the English, and we're hoping that they don't betray us. But who knows? You're playing more 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration? Nice. I hope it went well. 1K troops in France? Yeah, when England's truce with France is up in 93, I want to declare war on Burgundy and go loot the hell out of France. Specifically, I want to loot Paris into the ground, but there's a lot of trauma, so we get less money, but whatever. Rome or Avignon? The pair of elections threw the church into turmoil. There had been anti-pope claimants to the papacy before, but most of them had been appointed by various rival factions. In this case, the College of Cardinals had elected both the pope and the anti-pope. The conflict quickly escalated from a church problem to a diplomatic crisis that divided Europe. Secular leaders had to decide which claimant they will recognize. Note, there are two ways to end the schism. After some time, especially after a heresy appears taking advantage of the situation, a council will be called to resolve the divide plaguing the church. Or there's always the military solution. Be the armed fist of the Pope and capture the anti-Pope by taking control of his capital. Well, England went Avignonist, and therefore we will also be going Avignonist. Because we most certainly do not want England to get upset with us for being a heretic. Like they currently are. Avignon, please. Avignon. Our faith has technically changed. And the tenets give you a bunch of different changes. It isn't very visible. Like we get 0.5 tolerance to our own religion, minus 5% stab cost modifier. The clergy get 2.5% power, but 2.5% loyalty. Our legitimacy goes up by 1%. Stability cost modifier reduces by 0.1% or 1%. Divorce is forbidden, so we get 3% legitimacy. Creed through church, we get an additional 0.5 tolerance of our own religion. Communion to laity under one kind gives us 0.5% base spirituality. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Little bonus modifiers. So now we are Avignonist. Which I think just automatically converts all of our pops. Yeah. The time for split Christendom pops is going to be later. Did I expel the orders already? I have not. I have not, mostly because I think I have to re-expel them if I take land that they hold. Like, if I expel them now and then I conquer a province that has them, I think I have to redo it. Yeah, so... Once we unify the Netherlands, maybe then we just kick them out. It's also cheap if you're Protestant? Oh, well there you go. Where Floro? That's what I'm asking. Where is he? Where is our mans? Where did he go? Did the Belgians capture him? I have no evidence that the Belgians captured him, but I'm just saying, what if? Also, England wants to give us 1.56 ducats a month to get commercialization. So, yes, I would gladly accept that. Absolutely. That's going to double our income. And maybe, just maybe, we can upgrade our amenities at some point. So I force them back up to 6? No. Still at 5. What's our autonomy looking like in these provinces we just took? God, this is a huge city. Look at this. Terrain just has sea salt deposits. But it does have an armaments. A lot of this is not profitable, though. For now. Might just take some time. The autonomy is going up by 0.266 a month. Even though it has perfect communication, it's just going to go up. That's alright. It'll make our estates rich as well. You're playing the wrong country to summon Fleury. You should have played Florence. Well, you know what? We do this first, then maybe we play Florence. Alright? Are you sure teaching capitalism to the English won't have far-reaching future consequences? I can't think of any. It sounds like a perfectly reasonable thing to do to me. What's the worst that could happen? And Austria is now the emperor. That does not change that I will burn Prague to the ground. Also, Florence not doing too hot. They'll be lucky if they even exist. But I need another force limit to feel comfortable attacking Brabant. And when's our truce up with Flanders? Oof. Because I'd like to fight Flanders alone. Without the help of the English. Because they're going to ruin it for me. They're going to mess things up. That is up in 1392. We have a while. 10 years. But that doesn't mean we can't go to war and make money. So. Bentheim, Luxembourg. We know how this works. We walk over here. We instantly wipe Bentheim. We do with everything else. We do have, see, the 3,000 troops and subjects. Or subjects of subjects. So hopefully we can make this work. If we can stack wipe his other ally, it'll make the war easy. Didn't think EU4 could be more complicated. This is about the extent of the complication. I don't know of any mod that makes things more complicated than MEIOU taxes. But a lot of the things happen in the background, so you don't even have to interact with them directly. Wait, I didn't get a force limit, did I? I did get a force limit from that recalculation. Okay. Build another troop. Let's do this. I'll do a conquest war in case I decide to greed. Because we know I will be tempted to greed. Ooh, vassals are throwing though. We'll go medium looting. Ecclesiastical jurisdiction. During the Middle Ages, the Avignonist Church policed itself with its own independent laws and courts. The ecclesiastical church courts tended to be more lenient than secular ones. Crimes that normally resulted in the execution of the guilty, such as sodomy or bestiality, resulted in sentences of pilgrimages or public confession instead. Over time, anyone who could claim clerical status in any way, such as university students who were technically clergy, asked to be tried in an ecclesiastical court. While perfectly legal, it was not popular with the public if a heinous crime was punished lightly, nor with rulers if they could not execute a troublesome opponent. At times, Graf would become personally involved in the case to ensure that the accused did not receive a church trial. Religious leaders protested when this happened, but were largely impotent to do anything. I can get all of these really bad things to happen for no real benefit, or I can just gain clergy loyalty. Major Quincy, thank you for the follow. And our ruler is paranoid. -1 Diplo relations. Yeah, I didn't want my Diplo points anyways. Diplo points, what are they good for? You know? Still have a royal marriage with France. I'm just going to piece this guy out. We can take him out later. Then we'll pick up this troop, and then we'll go wipe Brabant's army. Because we should be able to do that. Okay, maybe not anymore. Let's tell my subject he can attach to this stack. Oh, I could have trapped those 2,000 troops. Wasn't paying enough attention. This is wooded flats, so we should get a -1 to their penalty, to their attack penalty. No. Wooded flats just lower combat width. It does not affect rolls. Huh. The more you know. The more you know. I need to find Luxembourg's troops and take them out. Are they just going to run forever? Tutors get put on that throne. They are not going to run forever. If we can get back here, we can siege down Luxembourg and loot them. Not that there's much to loot. But that is why we're here. Is to loot and make money. I need 4,000 troops on this siege. There we go. And go back to currying favors with the English. Rebels. 3,000 Brabant rebels. 10,000 Flemish rebels. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a big, big, big problem. Because I cannot beat that. Diplo is a scam? I mean, eventually I have to take exploration ideas, so... Eventually I do need the Diplo. Oof, how am I going to beat those 10,000? If they rise up in 2 stacks, we might be able to make it happen. If it's not in 2 stacks, we're going to struggle. You started a France run in MEIOU Taxi how hard the first war was? They all got a -40 reason to peace out. Yeah, you're supposed to lose the first war as France. But the second war should be relatively easy. Should be. Also, I did not get to loot this province. There just might not be enough population there to do it, though, is the thing. But I'm here to make money. Oh, no, those 10,000 troops will rise up in one province because it's only in one province that those rebels are at. Oh, boy. Oh, Brabant has gotten black flagged and they're walking back now. They're going to start sieging stuff down. Okay. Very kind of you to siege that down. Hold on. I'm busy looting your ally. Then I'll come deal with you. If you could please give me the peace out, though, I'd really appreciate it. Can I activate the unrest lowering policy? Yes, but it won't matter. Like, it won't create less troops because it's just one province. I will loot that province for 30 ducats. We have to walk back and fight them. Where do you think you're going? You're not going anywhere. Unless you want to try and retreat now? Nope. Still went nowhere. Luxembourg, I would like war reps and money. I could force religion to be funny. Or I could just farm prestige. Let's get some prestige. Because there's no age abilities, so we don't have to force convert people. Boom. Boom. Easy. We make some money there. We're going to go deal with these 3,000 rebels, and then we're going to siege down Brabant. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 10,000, huh? 10,000. 10,000. 1,000. Unless I can find a way to get my force limit up by another 3 or 4. What religion is he? He's Catholic. We are not Catholic. We are Avignonists, which is Catholic but different, but cooler. Kind of more French. So I'm not sure why in this timeline there would be an Avignon church, really, since France kind of died. But you know what? It's the thought that counts, right? It's the thought that counts. Legally distinct Catholic, true. True, true, true. But you can see, I mean, most of Europe doesn't go Avignonist, but we did. And in fact, even the Papal States are struggling. Naples has taken Viterbe, or whatever it is. But, yeah, Avignon Papacy is here. Allied to Bern, Landshut, and Naples. If we can occupy Rome somehow, we can end this schism. And then I think we flip back to Catholic. But then Catholic has our tenets instead of what Catholic tenets are currently. I believe that's how that works. Is the English church, since England claims to be France? Man, this is going to get real confusing when England gets their own church later on. No CB the Pope. Yeah, I'm not sure that's worth it, to be honest with you. But we could end the schism. Especially because the Pope's not allied to anyone significant. How much development does this province have? Not a whole bunch. Oh, we're so close. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I build this infrastructure? Please? Build infrastructure. It's 408. We should get there a couple months. Please. Nothing should take our money. We should be good. Then we can upgrade these amenities, which is going to be massive. Because right now, our capital has level 2 amenities, which provides urban housing for up to 30,000 residents. We currently have 35,000. So our birth rate is decreased. You can see it's even still going up. If we get this to level 3, not only will it increase the birth rate, it will also increase the immigration rate, which includes from the rest of the HRE. So it will attract more people here, which is what I want. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Very expensive, but that is what we have been saving our early game money for. Took us 20 years. We got there. And now it will take time to grow. Indulgence Peddler in Antwerp. A traveling monk is passing through Antwerp, authorized by the church to stop at villages and towns and offer forgiveness of sins to people for a price. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can pay for your sins. That's fine. First idea needs to be naval ideas. Go on, chat. Say it. Ah, yeah. Choose naval ideas. Choose naval maritime. Do it. Well, here you go. You finally get your naval ideas. Because we need naval ideas to unlock exploration. That's the only reason. That's it. Does it increase plague rate as well? I don't think amenities has a direct impact on plague rate, but I may be wrong about that. If you're asking, like, does it mean that plagues get here faster? I think that is determined by trade. Is colonial actually good in main attacks or bait like in base game? No, it's actually really good. If you can get around to the Spice Islands or even India and China and create a trade chain all the way around, you'll make crazy money. Paying for your sins? What would you pay for watching me? Nothing, because it's not a sin. Not a sin to watch me. What? No, what? In fact, you'll get into heaven faster for watching me. True. This is so true. Don't fact check this. It's in one of the forgotten books of a religious text. Don't worry about it. Is colonialism good for the new world in this mod? I don't know. This is my first colonial game, so we'll find out, because I want to do both. Don't PC get rebels so you can get vassals to attach? Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Do. The Apocryphal Book of Poe goes into great detail on these theological matters. True. You're just not ready for it yet. Okay, humanity is not yet ready. I will loot that. Gain 30 ducats. Walk over here. Please. Nice. Okay, tell vassal to attach. It's only 80% though. And I need to not have my war exhaustion, so. If I take this, it's 33 aggressive expansion. Oof. I'm not interested in that. So instead, let's just humiliate, war reps, money. Thank you. You walk over here. Croatia gets the Peasants' War. Oh, Sweden ate Norway. I think that one is our fault. I think we're really messing up Europe, guys. I think we're really messing up Europe here. We're going to have Mega Sweden. We're going to have Mega England. Somehow I'm going to make it to where Croatia becomes independent and takes all of the Balkans. We still only have 6 force limit, though. To be fair, that's more than what most people in the HRE have. But still. 85%. I may just need to build over force limit to fight these rebels. I don't know if I have a choice. I'd like to get a bureaucracy advisor. We don't have one. I guess we go for this morale of armies. I could switch over to mill focus, and I am going to. Do the mill focus to get through our ideas faster. Denmark. Still personal unionable. Oh, man. Oh, man. They're down to 16 unrest, but it doesn't matter. Okay, I am going to put on this aggressive policing for -4 national unrest to get rid of at least some of those rebels. Yeah, I mean, if we go and we take more from Flanders, we're going to get huge rebel stacks here. But I don't know if I have a choice, because if I don't take it, England will, and then I'm going to be very sad. Right? I'd rather stay friends with England for the whole game. I've insufficiently supplied armies as well. We need more knowledge. I suppose we can invest some ducats into some knowledge. Come on. Come on. For those of you that have not played MEIOU and Taxes before, our military does require goods that we produce to stay supplied. We can look in national military. Demanded goods. They need food, salt, fuel, consumer goods, military goods, industrial goods, and knowledge. And you get certain debuffs if you do not have them, I believe. It's pretty easy to keep it going from the tags that I've played. Though I did notice when I was playing as the... No, it's also, this guy's popping off. As far as the nomads up here, it's easy to run out. Because you gotta have cities. You gotta have cities. I want to invest into my knowledge. So let's invest 10 ducats. Did my... Oh, my force went down again. Let's go 10 ducats into both of these to increase it. And then... My urban industries are all unprofitable. Feels bad. Feels bad. Let's invest 10 ducats into farmland in our core territory as well. Does the capital move the mission tree? I don't know. Good night, Tamarda. No. No, England, I will not be transferring my trade power to you. We are allies. I'm not a vassal. We are allies. Copium. Okay. Well, the Flemish separatists are down to only 9,000 now. So if we can just keep them dealt with, we'll be okay. If we can get a national unrest guy. Oh, we do. We do have a national unrest guy. Never mind. What's our aggressive expansion looking like? I mean, it's almost gone, which is good. We're gonna need it completely gone, though, I think, to take these two provinces. If we can even make that happen. That's like 60 development, 65 development. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's gonna be difficult to pull off. Hey, Time's Ticking, how you doing? Yeah, there are definitely different ways to go colonial in base game EU4. But it is true that exploration is not... It's not really necessary anymore. It's not really all that great. And the main reason for that, I believe, is because of the estate interaction, where you can get explorers without having to have exploration ideas. Then there's really no point to take exploration. There is some more, like, settler growth increase opportunity, but a whole idea group for, like, 20 settler increase is not worth it. There's the policy between exploration and expansion. What? What do you mean concede defeat? England? England? What do you mean concede defeat? France has never been more dead. Do not concede defeat. There is a button where that England can click to abandon all land on the continent. They better not click that. After all the work I went through to switch sides here. Ooh, you had better not click that button. I don't know why they gave up, though. I don't understand. Settler exchange is good for extra colonists. Yeah, but it'd be better to, like, take espionage ideas than to get that. And then you just go take more land. But I don't know. Denmark is calling me into a war against Sweden. Sure. I'd love to. I cannot. I cannot leave my country right now, or there will be lots of rebels. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's just the way it is. Conclave? A Dutch Pope? Hold on, can we become the controller of the Pope, please? That'd be pretty funny. Give it to me. Look, we got two cardinals. There's the Flemish separatists. Namur reinforces. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. I think we're going to be able to deal with them, though. The event's not bugged. It just takes a while. It represents people are voting, so it'll tell us who wins the papacy. No, no, no. Okay, thank you. Rebels are dealt with. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get those. Oh, we can upgrade to the next level higher for our commercial law. We should do that. We should do that. It will give us an increase of 2.5% ideal burger size, and it gives us 15% more commerce production, 0.5 base consultation. But we will get less burger commerce income transferred to local tax, but that's fine. We must improve. We will lose 2 stability. That's okay. Because we can just go to giving land or grain to the commoners, and it should hopefully go back up eventually. Yeah, that'll give us the Peasants' War. All right, Denmark has given us access, so let's walk. Yay! We're the Pope. We're the Pope man. We are in control of the papacy. Not that we can do much with it at the moment, but we are in charge. So take that to all of our competitors. It does give us minus 5% tech costs, an additional diplomat, +1 possible advisors, 0.25 yearly legitimacy, and +1 leaders without upkeep. Unfortunately, it does not reduce our aggressive expansion, which would have been very nice. Nope, it is not. No less AE, which is very sad, because that would have been pretty clutch. Oh, the Teutons broke their alliance with Sweden. Okay, I'm going straight for Upland. I want to loot their capital. But yeah, that aggressive expansion reduction would have been huge. But unfortunately, not for us. Alright, I mean, so the Kalmar Union's not going to happen. Oops. But maybe we can still make Denmark strong. Yeah, they ate Norway. I mean, Norway has a couple of provinces up here in the north still, but they just... I don't know if they annexed it in a war or... Yeah, I think they did. I think they did it a while ago, too. They also took this province here. At least not the way we were used to seeing the Kalmar. Ah, true! True. I guess the union will happen one way or another. Also, I did not get to loot Upland, which is very sad. Always kind of fun when you get 1450 Pope and just conquer Europe in 2 years. It definitely helps with the early game expansion. That is for sure. That is for sure. I have a lot of money. I think we're going to just go invest it into our provinces. How profitable are our mines? Sea salt mines are pretty profitable. The throughput's not great everywhere, though. So I'm not sure if I want to just mass invest into things. We got good throughput down here. Oh, I need to open a higher learning in that province. And then 10 ducats of farmland there. Do we even have any labor available in this province? No, we don't. So I'm not going to worry about it. What about here? No, we don't. So I'm not going to worry about it. This ain't Ethiopia. We don't have lots of people. So we got to make do with our... We got to make our cash count. There are a lot of Kalmar Union events. Maybe it still happens. Copium. You're coping. It's Jover. It's Jover for the Danes. That is separatists that I do not want to deal with. I am not here to fight. Really? He already died? We go again. We pick ourselves again. Now, we don't need to finish naval ideas. We just need the first 3 naval ideas. So we probably don't want to finish it. It will give us Inno, though, which is weird. Because there are already tags that have finished naval ideas, like Portugal. The finishing feels so good. You know what else feels good? The satisfaction of knowing that my mill tech is caught up. Well, it would have been really cool if we were able to get a personal union on France, but the game absolutely refuses for me to have fun. Okay. That's what I have to say to that. Okay. But maybe the tutors take over. But we would have to get an early personal union because it's going to switch, right? But like, come on, man. Give me a break. We got the Pope again. Huge. Back-to-back popes. It's that easy. It is that easy. I think we're going to be done with this construction next year. On the year tech, maybe. I want this to be at 3. Be very nice. Please, oh please, oh please. Any ladies are fine to take? Yeah, but like, I'd rather stay caught up on Miltech than take those 3 ideas, you know? One thing we should do, though, is build more boats. Because I believe boats are actually much better in MEIOU and taxes for protecting trade. Not to mention that the amount of boats you have, and especially heavies eventually, will influence whether you have a higher sector score or not. The more boats you have, the more likely it is that you get to trade first. So let's bring this ship back home. And we could get a 3-3-4. I'd rather not, though. We can upgrade this ship for 24 ducats, and we can build a couple more. 1, 2, 3. So we can try and see if we can grab even more control over our home node here. 31%. Lubeck has 20%. Hamburg has 15%. Lubeck just has pure trade from their little trade zones. Question, though. Do I do any trade with Lubeck? I'm not seeing any there. Yes, I am importing fuel from Lubeck. Fine. I was going to embargo him, but we need him. We're trading with Granada. How does that work? Where? With Gibraltar. Oh. What feeds into this node? The France node feeds into this node. And the... Okay, well, where's the Strait of Gibraltar feed into? The Strait of Gibraltar feeds into the Channel, and the North Sea trades into the Channel, and so it can jump. So our center of trade here is a major center of trade, which means it can jump once. So it's jumping to the Channel to look for a trade, and then it's jumping down to the Strait of Gibraltar. It can trade with this important center of trade here in Gibraltar. That's why. Plus, I should take tech now. A 436 air? Yes. The flute skip. There doesn't need to be CH there, okay? The expansive Dutch economy has put large demands on our merchant marine. The very shallow Dutch waters also mean that common merchant ships, such as caravels, are unable to approach many of the Dutch ports. So far, this has been handled by the use of smaller boyers, but with financial backing from Pieter Jans Leorn, a Dutch member from Hoorn. A new type of ship has been developed. The flute ship, or just the flute, is longer and very characteristic pear-shaped stern and is built to be effectively manned by a small crew, as it is able to carry larger cargoes while still handling the shallow Dutch waters and behaving very well in the open sea. This ship is a godsend for our merchants. I wonder if our shipbuilding industry is ready for this. Gain 5 prestige to the end of the game. Noord-Holland Dutch shipbuilding industry. Give me minus 10% transport cost, minus 10% local shipbuilding time. Not bad at all. Not bad. Flavor, yippee! Yeah, one of the few flavor events we'll find. 606, okay. Planner's Truce should be close. Yes, 3 years, I believe. 2 years. 2 years. And I have a troop count advantage on him. Which is cool and all. Okay, Denmark. You know what? Fair enough. You're going to form that Calmore Union one way or another, damn it. Even if it has to be physically. Forcibly. I can rival France. That seems like a pretty good rival, right? They're still Tech 18. Yeah, France is dead. France is not coming back. We rival France. Oh, did I do the Enclave because I forgot to transfer? That's my bad, Denmark. My bad. I take back all the bad things I was going to say about you. Denmark has picked the island in front of Stockholm. Yeah, this is a useless island. There are no pops on that thing. None. They have a copper meme province in MEIOU. Oh, you mean this? That is weird. I know that there is that mine up there. It's a big metal mine. We have to wait for the year tech. But the Dabaskogan mine, I cannot change the page on someone else's thing. Let's see. It is a size 487 mine. It does say the Stora Kopparberget of the Great Copper Mountain, but I don't know if it actually has any additional output. It's just a very big mine. A very, very big mine. Portugal announces me as a rival. That's not very nice. We're both allied to England. Why do we have to hate each other? The English are going to conquer Ireland. Lubeck requests trading privileges. No. No, Lubeck. This is my trade node. It's mine. Also, my force limit has increased by 1. Did you see Pingu is being rebooted? What do you mean by that? Doesn't the HOL have a bucket load of flavor events? I think a lot of the flavor events have been removed in the game in general for MEIOU and Taxes. But I do think we might do a base game run after this. I'm not sure. I do want to get back to completing those achievements. But no, it's not going to be a 3 mountains. Don't say it. Don't say it. It's not going to happen. Okay, I'm not ready to do another world conquest. Move in here. That is 4 light ships. We can protect trade in our home node. Surely England will insta-break the alliance once we conquer Flanders. I hope not. They don't even want it anymore. Oh, God bless King Henry. God bless King Henry the diplomat. Sounds like Sherman wants to do the 3 mountains to me. No, no, no. I don't want to do the 3 mountains. I can excommunicate Armagnac. Not that I can do anything with that, but I could. Be very rude of thing for me to do, though. Considering they haven't really done anything wrong to me. They want my provinces directly? But yeah, but not that bad. They want my provinces in like a diplomatic way, okay? You just don't get it. You don't get our relationship, alright? It's going to be a Netherlands run. No, I think I have all the Dutch achievements. Army animations that makes Wallace and Gromit is making new Pingu series. So much more Newt Newt. Oh, it's Newt Newt? Huge. Huge. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. Matters of state. What? People of our great country are well aware of our dispute with France. Considering that this is also the homeland of our Graven. Oh, our wife. There's no wonder that Aelnor? Anbenar confirmed? Has been met with increasing animosity. For all they know, she could be harboring loyalties towards the old country, or worse, she could be a spy. And it is not a funny coincidence, the nobles argue, that the great Graf Bodwigin X has become so dependent on the advice of his spouse. Our military advisor has gone so far as to threaten to leave court if the Graf does not distance himself from the Graven and her untrustworthy whispers. Why do you think you get an opinion? I'm sorry. What? In what universe does my military advisor get an opinion on my wife? What do you think this is? A republic? You get an opinion? No. No opinions allowed. Okay, make it 1.73 a month. I kind of want to build more ships. Because I know we're going to need them. Eventually. So you might as well build them now. Plus, there's not really a lot of investments I can do that are safe. The court's plans come to fruition. What the fuck, man? Really? Months. Months. Whatever. In 1355, Count Louis de Maille of Flanders, Nevers, and Rethel married his only daughter, Marguerite III, to the Duke of Burgundy. Knowing that the union would result in Flanders becoming part of Burgundy after his death, in 1392, the Count passed away. Legally, his lands now pass into the domain of Burgundy. Okay. It wasn't random, at least. No, I do not recognize the union. Absolutely not. I want to rival Brittany. Okay. April of 93. April of 93. England? I'm going to need your help. Can I have access in England? Yes. France has 14,000 troops. They're Tech 15. Do I think they would attack my 7,000 troops? There's a pretty good chance. I need these rebels to fire. Thank you. There's a weird thing where this part of the world, and exclusively this part, has an obsessive amount of railroading. I mean, I get it, I guess. I mean, hey, if you're playing Burgundy, it sounds great. If you're not playing Burgundy, well, maybe not so great. You can attach. We can take this naval idea, more ship trade power. I'm going for Paris. England doesn't want this. The diplomat has changed his mind. The deal has changed. I think I need to go for these two first. It's more important that I get my war goal than looting Paris. But I would love to loot Paris. We were a lot of money. All advisor-related events should have an option of executing them. Yeah. Like, how dare you speak out against me? How dare you? If I asked my military advisor about military advice and I didn't agree, that's fine, right? I asked his opinion. But he's like, actually, I hate your wife and I don't trust her. And so you should get rid of her. And it's like, what? Hello? Hello? You don't get to say that. Is Hungary a personal union? Oh, damn. The Golden Horde has reformed. Well, ain't that something? Also, is Muscovy gonna lose? Some weird things going on. Mongol 2.0. I will tell you this. I did another MEIOU Texas run. I didn't tell you guys about. I did another Milan run just to see if I could do the start of Milan better. And the Timurids decided to go east this time. And the Timurids essentially reformed the Mongol Empire in the Timurid's lifetime, in Timmy's lifetime. He held almost the entirety of the steppes, all of Persia, and into India in the Timmy's lifetime. And it was terrifying. I think... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I think I have a screenshot of it. Did I make a screenshot of it? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I can go get one, though, at some point. But it was horrendous. Now, he only had like 30,000 troops. Because you don't have the communication efficiency and autonomy to make use of it. But it was impressive. Still have the save? Yeah, I still have the save. How much did I play with the house? Not much. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was at this point in the game when he had owned all of that. No picks, so it didn't happen. Historically accurate. It is not historically accurate that Timmy conquered the entirety of the steppe. That's not true. You can't just say historically accurate and then it's historically accurate. Huge tag in Albania. It is Durazzo, who is allied to Naples, which I believe is Albania. Right? I think it's Durazzo's primary culture. No, it is not. What is Durazzo's primary culture? Oh. They're Italians. It's historically accurate. That I can say historically accurate to make it historically accurate. Words mean things, guys. Okay? Words mean things. You can't just say shit. You can't do that. It's illegal. When's that truce up? April. The end. Burgundy, it's time to die. I want West Vlaanderen. Denmark, England. I'm calling you guys in, okay? I don't ask for much. Just ask you to help me in these wars right here. What? Why? Why? Why does the game hate me? Every time I call them into a war. Why, dude? What did I do? That's crazy. That's crazy. And now France is moving in. Oh my god. France is full send in, and now England's going to get distracted going to fight Wales. Bro. Bro. Okay, no, Portugal. Portugal is going to deal with Wales, hopefully. That's insane. I don't think they were disloyal. I think it might be scripted. I'm not sure. Okay, Aquitaine's going to fight France. Remember, France is like 5 mil techs behind. And so England's going to go in, and they should just beat them. Yeah, look at that. Just hold the line. No way, no way, no way. No way. Oh, I could have... No, I could have sallied out. I could have sortied out. I threw there. But they did relieve the siege at the very least. And I will loot these provinces, even though I want to take them. I swear to God, if I'm not given this province by Albert, I'm going to be very upset. What if I tell people not to attach to me anymore? Be free. Be free. Go forth. Go forth and prosper. He is a vassal. He's a division of England. He's going to give it to England. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. He's also changed his mind. Now he really wants this. Dog, there is no way. There's no way I'm going to have to do this again. Please. Oh, he left. Easy. Wasn't even worried about it. How is Portugal already there? They were ready for the event. They knew it was coming. It is scripted. There'll be an event after they lose. Okay. Mega England. Mega England. Portugal ends their peasants' war. We'll loot that as well because it's lots of money. We're on severe looting. I probably shouldn't be severe looting land that I'm going to take immediately, but it may also help with lowering our aggressive expansion. So, while that might be a somewhat dark way to view that, it's the way I'm going to view it. Can I get away with taking everything from Burgundy that I want? No. No. We just take these 2 provinces and we'll have to come back for these 2 later. Less noble power? I mean, it mostly kills peasants, but it does kill some nobles. Do we have a road in our capital, by the way? No. But to be honest, we might just want to upgrade our harbor in our capital first. Design. Improve. Harborage. Improve by 1 rank. 300 ducats. Well, when I loot Paris to the ground, that will most certainly help. How much trauma do we have? 24. It's going to lower my loot. Burgundy. Are you disloyal, by the way? Oh, yeah. Super disloyal. Better than capital building? Capital building's too expensive for us right now. Way too expensive. And we don't really need it. We're more just preparing for the future. They're gonna unsiege these, aren't they? Ugh. Well, the good thing about this war is I can get war reps out of France, which should be worth an okay amount. Even if it's not the France of, you know, of old. Be okay. And we won the Welsh War for Independence. You're welcome. Failure of Owain Glendir's rebellion. Were among the possible options. They went with flavor_WLS.3.c. And someone of Southern English culture takes over. The fall of Paris. Boom. Another 100 ducats. Okay, we need to contest this siege. I would really appreciate it if more people helped us out. You know what? Go in. Just kidding. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did you land there, Lancaster? That was a crazy decision for you to make. I will reinforce this as well. France foolishly reinforces. Yes, you have the right idea. You have the right idea, Denmark. Move my boats out. Oh, he got across. Let's build that harborage, though. Get that upgraded. Man, we need to colonize. We need them resources. Just hold the line, boys. Reinforcements are on the way. Bring all our boats back. And now I want to find easy places to loot. And you can stop attaching. Crazy that we're only at 22% war score, but I guess we haven't gotten to Burgundy's capital yet. Investment manager, invest some money. Just hit these provinces. They'll give us a little bit of loot when we take them. We'll be fine. Milan has become the new emperor. Okay, interesting. Still 6 years off from tech. Yeah, I'll take another naval leader maneuver. Why not? And then I want to go occupy these two. Well, no, I want to go kill these Orleans troops. They're being very annoying. Is he going to run away? Can only run so far. Looks like the English are going to get him first. Denmark is the GOAT? Okay. Yeah, true. But we also helped Denmark conquer parts of Sweden. Like, we're actually being good allies to Denmark. England, you could argue that I've been a fantastic ally for England. Because whether directly or indirectly, or maybe not connected at all, I have helped England take out France. So that's pretty good. Now, I could do something very funny in this war. And I could give England Paris to see what happens. I don't know if that's a good idea. Same positive things about Denmark as heresy. Look, this is a heretical game, okay? France is dead. England is strong. Denmark is directly conquering into Scandinavia. The Golden Horde has reformed and is terrifying. All right? The Timurids seem to be doing pretty well as well. The Mamluks are still alive, and Granada is chilling with 3,000 troops, okay? Things are not normal. We're not going to use Paris ourselves, right? No. I'm not. I don't plan on taking Paris. So I could be a really good ally, give Paris to England, and get a shit ton of favors. Just a whole bunch of them. Just a whole bunch of them. Also, why am I not being voted for? Minus 1,000. Oh, I'm not Catholic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm definitely not Catholic. That definitely hurts my chances of being elected the emperor. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh, that's a siege. I'm gonna give this to France or to England. I want to see what happens. I want to see if they're gonna form that tag. Can I get away with taking this? No. We are pushing ourselves to the limit here. Oh, I lost the Pope. Frick. Bring me the Pope back. I demand a return of the Pope. To myself. Anti-Pope number 3. The Dutch Pope. Utrechtian rebels. England's going to go fight them for me. Appreciate that. Where am I? Okay. Let's get our guys here. Societal instability is gone. So we could get back to thinking about this reform. I need to do a little bit more bureaucracy expanding, so let's do that. No anti-pope. The Dutch papacy. That's right. Plague? Yeah, you know. You know how it be. Plague after plague after plague. It never truly stops. Can I do the nobles levy thingy reform? No. I need to finish naval ideas. That is a pretty good reason to finish naval ideas. Pretty good reason. I really would rather have this tax reform done, but our bureaucratic influence is just horrendous. Horrendous. Non-Catholic Pope. What do you mean? There is a non-Catholic Pope. There's an Avignonist Pope. Of course, we are the true religion, and the Catholics are the fake religion, clearly. I guess it's not really the religion, it's more about the Pope himself. People call our Pope the anti-Pope, but that's not true. Right? Remember, it was the Roman Catholics that wanted to change things. They wanted to capture the Pope and forcibly choose a new Pope. To me, that makes them sound like the aggressors. Just saying. I'm just pointing out the facts. What are those English rebels? Angry mobs. You know how the English are. They get a little upset. They rise up in rebellion. Noble power has increased back to 74. I can also upgrade what the nobles owe me for... Oh, I can improve my tenancy. To get more peasant freedom and more base welfare. I can also increase their dues, but then they give me less troops. And obviously we don't want that. We need their troops. Portugal and admin ideas. We're going to have the same ideas as Portugal. But Portugal is going to get to explore farther and faster than we will. Like, it may just be that we get to exploration ideas and then we can't actually, like, do anything. For another Diplotech or two. Man. Plagues are bad. Fun fact. Plagues are bad. Brutal. We lost 9,000 people here in our capital to the plague. Honestly, that's not that bad. Could be much worse. So I'm going to give England that. I'm going to take war reps. And I'm going to peace out so I can start the cooldown on my aggressive expansion. So the English now own Paris. You're welcome, England. No, I'm not transferring you trade power. Piss off. I just gave you Paris. Do not ask me for something else. What are you doing? Nobody else would have given you Paris. Nobody else is stupid enough to give you Paris. But I am. Okay? And you know what? I'm proud of that. I want to see if you form your tag. I don't know what the requirements for the Angevin Empire are, but I know that you can form it. And I'm only assuming that owning Paris is the key. Ooh. Our dude died. And now the French are in charge. Sure. Side with the bureaucrats. Material costs for projects. That's fine. Land force limit. Sounds great. And morale of the Navy. Sounds great. We're going all in on the bureaucratic faction. I need their influence to go up. Why is it going down? Oh, I think we need to nerf our aristocrats before I can really do anything. Yeah. 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 Okay, noble courts. To bring this down, we need less than 65 aristocratic influence, which we have. This will lower autonomy from noble power as well. That seems like a pretty decent one. Yeah, I could encourage the bureaucratic faction, but I need 30 bureaucratic influence, and encouraging only gives 20. What else can I do? I can try and bring down the autonomous holdings. Ooh, that would actually be really good, because that would cheapen the mana cost for land tax. And it would lower the autonomy from noble power as well. Yeah, let's hit that one first. Can I change rural autonomy? Yes, I can. Let's do that. It's going to piss him off. But we are going to enforce realm authority over the landlords. It's going to lower that autonomy from noble power. And it's going to make it cheaper to do the mana cost of land tax, which I think is probably the most important thing. Now, is land tax a specific thing? Yes, it is this. A land tax targets all production from land functioning as a tax on production income. The tax largely targets rural population, especially the peasantry. So we'll make more money off of our nobles? Yeah, go ahead and do it. Then I will yield concessions to ancient liberties. And I will even hold a grand celebration. Make our nobles a little bit more happy. How much communication efficiency do we have? A bunch. Our communication efficiency is going to be fantastic. Because it's all ports. Right? It's all ports and my capital's a port, so it's going to be very good. Now, autonomy is still going to be a little rough, but it's still going to be better than Ethiopia. Like, night and day difference to our Ethiopia run. Night and day. I need to remarry Denmark. I would love to get my dynasty on Denmark's throne. Though I think there's a bunch of events that would change his dynasty. Let's improve relations with England. Max it out again. Expel foreign traders. We don't need that. I guess we want to finish naval ideas. Can I annex vassal? I could, in fact, annex my subject now. I just don't know if I want to. Like, he has 2,000 troops. It's the thing. But I would integrate him in... Well, I have cores on them, so I instantly integrate them. They're my cores. It will lower my opinion with everybody in the HRE by 25. Because I annex somebody inside the Empire. Which I think is dumb, by the way. I think if I have cores, it should not lower the opinion that much. Well, maybe it's just me. And now we do own this one province that is outside of our regions that we decided upon taking, but I'm going to keep it anyways. I'm going to keep it. We annex it from a vassal. I think it's fine. I think it's valid. If you disagree, L. Brabant. Hello. Oh, truce. 4 years, then we can do a show strength war on Brabant. That'd be pretty nice. And now we need to have Namur integrated. That'll take about 10 years. And then we'll be good there. Your ruler's 5 admin. If you rush conquest, you can form the Netherlands. That's true. That is true. Wait, no. He died. Is our new one 5 admin? Bad news. Oh, you mean our consort. Does our consort count? It does count. Our consort does technically... I'm so mad we lost that guy. He was literally what we needed. Ooh! If I had focused on taking these 2 provinces... Maybe I threw. No, because when we form the Netherlands, it's going to kick us out of the... It's going to kick us out of the Empire. Right. Oh my god, they just want me to keep going. Damn. But I don't think we're going to do those missions. Most of those. Because we're going to restrain ourselves. Like delete one of those troops. And how many Flemish rebels are we going to have now? Did Bohemia upgrade your rank yet? No. Ooh, we need to collect in the channel. No, Bohemia did not do that. Also, Bohemia's not the emperor anymore. But I'm still whatever I was. I want to rival... Yeah, I'll rival Castile. Frick it. Me and my homie England hate Castile. Right, homie England? Right, my homie England who will not break their alliance with me ever because they love me? Right, surely? Surely? Can I ask again? No. That was it, apparently. We're not allowed to become a duchy ever. Forever stuck being a county. A huge blow to the Dutch pride. So I'm currently collecting 2 ducats in the channel, and I'm collecting 1.6 in my home node. So I am going to send our trade ships to protect trade in the channel. And that takes us from 35% trade power to 48. 2.76. Okay, we're making more money. And we're just going to finish naval ideas. Whatever. We are no longer over our Diplo relation limit, so that's good news. Is he going to do it? I think we have to wait for him to core Paris. Then maybe he'll do it. I'm sorry. The English should have like plus 1,000 opinion of me for giving them Paris. We need to do a good old Dutch revolt. I mean, yeah. Sounds like a good plan to me. Burgundy is doing the second Burgundian War for independence. And I'll tell you what, it's going to go probably about as well as the first one. AKA, it's going to do absolutely nothing. They're going to not get their independence. Though I would like it if they did. It would probably make my life easier, depending on who they ally. If they ally, say, oh, I don't know, England, that would complicate my life a lot. If Milan is the emperor, because Milan is extremely strong. They have not expanded much. They haven't even gotten their core back in Bologna. Bologna. You can choose a new rival. I will rival Burgundy. Mostly because if they become a subject again, I think I get power projection from that. Portugal, 15 and no heir. Oh, England now has more development than Castile. Oh, no, Castile just doesn't have a royal marriage. Portugal is no longer allied to Castile. I need that noble power. Or loyalty. Even if it does give the aristocrat faction more power. That loyalty is pretty important. We could do another reform, by the way. Oh, we could really blast the church here. I don't know. Like, the church is bad. We don't want the church to own things, but it feels like a more long-term problem. 90s, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Wait for the noble one. Bad news. Bad news. I need 30 bureaucratic influence to make that happen. We need to do some of the bureaucratic privileges here. Though I might need more influence. But I want to change the bureaucratic politicization. Yeah, so we need to have bureaucratic hierarchy and organized bureaucracy, and we need 30 bureaucratic influence. So that way we can get more bureaucratic influence in general. We don't need to go as crazy as we did in Ethiopia, but we do need some influence to do some of these reforms. Elite power from autonomy would be good. That would also be a good one to deal with. For this, I need 30 bureaucratic influence and 25 state reach average. Ooh. This one we could get closer to. And then we get more state share of my tax revenue. It would increase our base welfare, and our provincial corruption would go down. For 20 bureaucratic influence, I can make that work. So tax farming is an option. Term of office, not there yet. Bureaucratic hierarchy, not there yet. Means of recruitment. See, we need that influence, man. Well, we're at 10, right? So actually, I could. Any of these that require 30 bureaucratic influence, I could do. I can do it right now. I can direct the bureaucracy. I can align with the bureaucrats. Wait. No, I can't. Oh, no, I can't align with the bureaucrats because I already am aligned with the bureaucrats from choosing the bureaucrats when my guy died. I think. Cods and hooks tensions settled. Cool. Yeah, I think that's what happened. What about taking away the one that gives nobility influence? Which one? Oh, you're saying get rid of the noble privilege. You're saying hit the nobles for it. What is the one that's doing that? This one, ambitious court, level 2. Where are you? There it was. Bring it down. I don't know. I think I'd rather hit the nobles with that big reform, though, to get our armies to be a little bit better. Because then it enables the volunteers via the bureaucracy. I would need to get some control over some farmland somehow to do that. Looking at the clergy here. We could take some of their farmland and own it ourselves. And that would give us more of a tax. And didn't we have something that increased our volunteers' tax? To make it better? Am I going crazy here? Am I thinking of another tag? No, I think I was thinking about Granada. I think Granada has the cheaper volunteers. Well, if I can't get to 30 influence, then I'm just going to take what I can get, which is the tax farming. And we will devolve this. No, sorry, I wanted to regulate it. We need 20 bureaucratic influence, which I don't have. Frick, dude. I was looking in the wrong direction. Yeah, I can't get up to 20. I think we have to just keep waiting. How much money do I make? 349? How much longer is this guy alive for? A while? Well, she could die at any time. She's 67. But it only costs us 0.08 to upgrade. It's going to cost us more money. It's going to give us more corruption. But by upgrading them, that creates more influence for the bureaucrats. So maybe that'll help. Ethiopia campaign, you remember the yearly tick screwing over your influence to was balancing it with the noble influence growth? Yeah, I know. That's not much I can do about it at the moment, though. Alright, so this state is now ours. It's going to have like 100% autonomy. Which is very sad. Very, very sad. But we'll have to... That's going to be like a long-term thing, is to get that autonomy back down. Obviously, autonomy from noble power is hitting us pretty hard. I'm sure if I went and looked at those provinces, the noble power would be out of this world. But when we start colonizing, and we start having trade companies, hopefully that empowers the burghers a whole bunch. With all the trade we're going to be doing. One of our early goals is going to be trying to monopolize the trade in the Congo. Because there's a lot of exotics in the Congo. Huh. Well, would you look at that? Boys, we caught ourselves a Denmark. Oh, Sweden. You poor, poor child. Sweden, I hate to tell you this. You're not going to make it. And I get to go loot the shit out of Brittany? Oh, baby. I didn't know Christmas came early. Oh, and our force limits up to 9. Severe looting. Severe. there's never been more severe looting. Okay? My looting is going to make Genghis Khan blush. Okay, maybe not that much. But the point stands. Now we're going to loot a lot. I did just PU Denmark. It was not a dynasty spread. It was just like a random ticking, which is honestly pretty nice because for the longest time it was just a they're gonna get my dynasty, but then it swapped, and now that is interesting. Interesting is the word I will use. You know what's better than having one subject? Two. Oh shit! Castile joined. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, things got a little bit more serious, I guess. But if I can use that claim, well, now I want to take Miltech. If I can use that claim from Denmark to vassalize Lubeck, and then force Lubeck to transfer their trade to me, does that mean that I will get cheaper trade from Lubeck? I don't know how that works. We have to go back and defend ourselves. Do you keep Denmark happy? Oh. Denmark is perfectly loyal. Denmark has no reason to hate me. I did just give up looting Brittany's capital, by the way. The things I do for my nation. Wait, is Castile also fighting France? Yes, but I mean, you know. Fighting France is not what it used to be, right? When someone says they're fighting France, it used to be, oh, wow, that's impressive. Good luck. Now it's just like, okay, yeah, and? Who's not? Who's not kicking the hell out of France, you know? I'm going to build one more troop to get up to force or combat with. Oh, combat width's 11 now. What Miltech is Castile? 19. They're one behind. They are one behind. Oh, he's not going to, right? He's not going to do that? No. 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 What? Scammed! My boats were out! Oh, I hate galleys. Ooh, I hate galleys. Ooh, I should have been on speed 5. I shouldn't have been on speed 5. I hate galleys. I hate galleys. We're going to be able to win this. Probably not. Never mind. Thank you, Denmark. Dude, Denmark, the most real homie of all time. I know that there are some Denmark haters, but Denmark is coming in clutch for us, okay? England also, by the way, shout out to England. They did abandon these sieges to run up to help and reinforce. So I appreciate them helping me as well. Oh, England's chasing them down. England's out for blood. Oh, I'm going to catch 2 of them. You're not going to give me the stack wipe, are you? He's not going to give me the stack wipe. Oh. We can loot Castile too. Maybe. Castile is a much tougher nut to crack, right? They have those northern forts, but I don't know if they've taken Navarre. Nope. I can walk straight to Castile's capital. Let's wait for these 1,000 troops to catch up. And then we will walk. Okay, there's Tech 21. So now we should see that exploration ideas is available. They are available. Now, can I see the exploration thing yet? No. We have to take exploration ideas. We're going to get a decision. That's not an actual decision. It just shows us where we can colonize to. But we're going to have to wait for Admin Tech 22. Oh, the noble's loyalty is lower than I thought it was. We're going to grant commissions to loyalists right before we peace out. Oh, Timmy's dead. It's Jover for the Timurids. Remember, we're on severe looting right now. So, if we get here... Oh, my force limit went up again? Okay, build a cannon. French separatists in Paris. I'd love to help out England. I would, but I physically cannot fight them. If I could, if I had the troops, I'd fight them. You have earned at least that for me. Navarre is allied to Brittany, but I can walk down through Aragon and straight onto here. Once I get that cannon, of course. Well, this was not a war that I expected, but I'll take it. Come on, little cannon. I know it takes you 120 days to be recruited, but a little bit faster would be nice. I won't lie. Where are all of England's troops? They're right here. I think they're going to lose the siege of Paris. Oh, I swear to God, if France gets Paris back, it's going to be very disappointing. Savoy is at war with France now. Poor France. Poor France, dude. In a matter of 50 years, well, 70 years, the state of France has just collapsed. Vanished from the earth. They were like the supreme power of Europe. What? What do you mean I can't walk here now? Was Navarre not in the war before? Oh man. Burger's being nice to you? Nicer than the game. Oh no, I just need access to Auvergne. What? You bastard. What's my average state reach? 17, okay. I'd like to keep it going, but we don't have the stability for it. Alright, let's just focus on Brittany. I want to go loot Spain. I do. I really, really do. But it's not going to happen. I'd have to get through this level 3 mountain fort, which won't work. I guess it's technically Highlands, but it won't work. But we'll take that mill tech. We will upgrade to bombards. Aquitaine is sending the Castilians back. I'll go deal with these 7,500 troops, England, if I can. He's actually going to lose this land to France. Oh, they're going for it. Okay. All right. England, I will be a good ally. Let's go on Aquitanian Pope, because they won't excommunicate me. England has been a good ally to me. I will be a good ally to him, okay? Wait. Pause. Before I commit to that, what kind of rebels are these? Are they rebels that would get their independence and therefore for England would lose a core? Well, it's not in my region anyways. Doesn't matter. Your take moment. Yeah, these are Artois separatists. Not in my culture group. Don't care. You're welcome, England. You're welcome. We'll unsiege that. Oh, it's automatically unsieged by Calais. Oh, we got access through Foix. I didn't realize that there was a crossing here across the Pyrenees. We're going back to Toledo. Or no, sorry, to Castilla la Vieja. We're going to loot it if we can. Oh, actually, most of my aggressive expansion is gone now. So that's cool. I do want to vassalize Lubeck. Hey, Kisuan, how's it going? Best of luck out there. Thank you. I mean, the Castilians could probably beat my troops. Like, yes, we're ahead on tech, but we're not that far ahead on tech. We have one little cannon. One measly little cannon. But maybe that will be enough. Copium. Nice border. Yeah, we've got a pretty good border going on here. The plan is to own our culture group in Europe, and then we'll just colonize for everything else. But I did just get Denmark as a personal union, so we may need to unite another culture group as well. Just kind of how things go, you know? What is a Twitch Turbo? I don't know. Is that the thing that makes it to where you don't get any ads on any Twitch channel? I don't think it's like Nitro. I don't think so. But I don't know. Oh, I want to loot these provinces so badly. Ooh, I want to loot these provinces so badly. I would love to get a Humiliate off. Humiliate and War Reps on Castile would be massive. Castilian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Twitch Turbo disables all channels ads and adds more username colorization options. Yeah, there you go. It is that. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, now Aragon's in the war. It only gets worse before it gets better. They're not even the same religion. Well, that's terrifying, because that's another 8,000 troops that are walking my way. And all of our troops are very trapped. So that's going to change the peace deal. AKA, we're getting Castile out of this war. Because if I don't piece them out, my troops are going to get stack wiped, and all of my allies' troops are going to get stack wiped, and everybody's going to die. So, fair play to the Castilians and the Aragonese. We will walk away. Greed is bad in this case. Right, I do want to go to Brittany's capital. I do want to loot this entire thing into the ground. Oh, I can't actually go there. Let's send our cannon onto the siege with our one siege general. They have a two siege general, but they did not have... Well, they only had one cannon. Now they have two. How many rebels do we have? My guess is like 12,000 Flemish rebels. We're almost at the point where we can afford to fight that pretty easily. Gotta wait for the year tech though. Does it give Castile rebels? Yeah, but not enough that matters. Okay, that's not worth sticking around to loot. I'm gonna be real with you. Instead, humiliate, war reps, money. Have a nice day. I don't care about him being allied to Castile. It doesn't matter. We get a new naval doctrine. And let's go for that ship trade power. I can rival... I'll rival Bohemia back. Frick Bohemia. Then we kind of need to decide what we want to do here. $465 ducats, though. Who's the Emperor? Milan. Attack Burgundy? Can't, we have a truce. I could attack Brabant, though. But I'm just saying. Lubeck is right here. And it's so difficult to click on them. England would not join because of war exhaustion. Ooh, I could do Reconquest, though. On Schleswig-Holstein. Let's do that. Do a little Reconquest war. Get our personal union cores back. And then, I mean, we're going to have to go to war with Sweden at some point. Milan would join if you use the Danish DB. Huh. Wait a second. Well, they're a free city, that's why. Lübeck is a free city. Sale of office. I can gain 10 corruption for 100 ducats and 5 noble loyalty. Yes. Go ahead and do that. Sure. Maybe we were bribed. Maybe. I'm going to do another grand celebration. Because we're about to piss off our nobles again. So. You know how it is. Can I transport my troops over safely? Like, are they just gonna attack my troops when I land them here? Nope. Denmark, I cannot reinforce you like that. Denmark, I can't. I can with those 6,000 troops, though. That I can reinforce. Oh, we're about to get rebels, though? 15,000 Flemish rebels. But if we can get through that, then hopefully we'll be good. I don't need to full annex here. I just want to grab the 2 cores and walk away. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. No greed. No greed. Just what is rightfully mine. That being said, if I get a walkway right up to Lubeck, that could definitely help in the future. Not to mention that this province right here is in my North Sea trade node, but it will never be able to compete with my provinces, so it doesn't matter. It's just someone I can buy from and sell to. Did Burgundy go free? No. They remain as an appanage of France, who is currently at 0 troops and probably bankrupt. If I had to guess. Nope, not bankrupt. I guess if you're not paying for troops, you can't go bankrupt. What are you paying for? We have 500 ducats. We will finish. Naval ideas. Yippee. Huge. So now, we can do this reform if we can get up to 30 bureaucratic influence. Somehow. somehow. And I have an idea of how we can do it, but it's going to require... I think if this guy takes over, maybe we'll be there. We're not going to have a 5 admin person. No! If I had known. If I had paid attention. If I had paid attention. It doesn't matter. Ooh, we need to go to war with Liège before we go to war with Brabant. Because I need to be able to take this province here. So Liège is probably our next war. Or the aggressive expansion is gone, so that will be just fine. We can send our navy back to our home. End of the Peasants' War for England. They are still coring Paris. I want to see them form it. I want to see the Angevin Kingdom formed by the AI with just a little bit of help from me. Just like I just pushed them over the edge. Okay, they would have taken it anyways, but just a little push. In the meantime, we will get a nice big Netherlands, and it will be great. I could extend the Regency. I could do that. But I guess my only worry is, like, if this mission does allow me to form the Netherlands, it's just going to kick me out of the Holy Roman Empire, and then I cannot take everything as easily. Like, we still have a lot to go. So maybe it's better if I just wait. Probably better if I just wait. Plus, this regent is 71. She could die at any time. Oh, right. All this money. If you're an elector or emperor, it won't. Yeah, but I'm not the emperor. And I'm not an elector. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get either one of those things. Just the unfortunate reality of it. Brittany has announced me as a rival. Look, Brittany, you're the one that contested the Pro-Stone Union, not me. Don't put that on me. With Hamburg, Oldenburg, and Bremen. Is Bremen a free city? Yes. Who's Oldenburg? Not a free city. Now, Lubeck isn't that much development, right? It's 16. We could probably get away with vassalizing Lubeck as a non-co-belligerent. I just got to get that claim. Interesting. All right, return those 2 cores to my Pro-Stone Union, please. Get rid of your core on Denmark. Give me war reps. Give me money. Give me your prestige. Just kidding. Your trade power? No? Okay, just peace out. We don't need to be here any longer. All right, and let's walk on home over to Liège. I'll rival Brittany back. I don't like them. They're essentially the new France. 21,000 Flemish separatists. We should probably not go to war. We should prepare to deal with that. Counterpoint. I declare the war. Denmark brings their troops down. Denmark helps me fight them. Counterpoint. I call in England. Why has my trust with England gone down? What? It was at 40. Wasn't it? So... That's weird. England, I don't know what you're up to, but I don't like it. Increase favors for trust, but we only get 2 trust per 10 favors. So we get it back up to 42. I don't know why England would be mad at me. I didn't promise him anything against France, no. In fact, I gave him things. I gave him Paris. I gave him the object of his desire. And now he wants to break his alliance with me? I don't know about that, man. Is this mod fun with your verdict? I like it. I enjoy it. Does that mean it's fun for everyone? Probably not, but it's fun for me. Fun for me. All right. Liège, I'm sorry. But I believe your time has come. Mostly because I need Denmark troops over here. Also, I should integrate Namur. So let's improve relations with them instead of building this spy network. Yeah, I mean, we need our war exhaustion to go away as well. That's definitely not helping. It's not necessarily hurting, but it's not helping. And then I need 2 more admin techs so I can get up to exploration. You could argue maybe I should just sit here and not spend admin points. We need to switch over to a Diplo focus next year. So that way I can get through exploration ideas faster. It's rough. It's gonna be a lot of dudes. Are the Channel Islands in a trade node? What? The Channel Islands? These? It's Wasteland. Weird. So, I guess they're just small enough to where they don't count them? Same thing with this little island right here. Even though there is a crossing to the Isle of Wight, you can't click on it. The Channel Islands aren't real. Yes, they are. Well, for now. Wait a couple decades, maybe not. But for now, they're very real. They're right there. Ooh, actually, it's 5:30. I think I have to go. I do have to go. I have something to do at 6 today. We'll have to wait for tomorrow to do our war against Liège. I didn't even realize what time it was. Socotra Supremacy, a real island. That's right. Not Wasteland confirmed. Not Wasteland confirmed. Yes, we'll have to continue our conquest tomorrow, and we will finally get into the actual colonization portion of it tomorrow as well. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I guess we'll see if we summon Flurry back to streaming tomorrow. If Flurry streams tomorrow, it was because of us, chat. All right? We'll have to take full credit. It's just the way it is. And if he doesn't, we go again. Eventually, we will be right. Eventually, we'll be successful. This VOD will hopefully be up sometime tonight, as well as the Alien Isolation VODs. I just have to make the thumbnail for those, and those will be ready to go. Exclamation point Discord to join the Discord. Exclamation point VOD to get a link to the YouTube VOD channel. But I believe that is it. Let me see. Is there anyone live and alive during some stuff and things? No, it does not look like it. Okay. Well, then that will be it for today. I would like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.